Hey guys, welcome back to another stream. I was gonna start on the main today, and then I took a look at the quest, and the quest is issuing low-level loot. Like, I'll show you. Actually, I don't think I can because I'm now on a leveler. I don't think we'd see the item. Yeah, but it issues at 252. All my gear's pretty much that or higher. So we're gonna skip the weekly quest and we're just gonna level alt while I do Infinite. Hey Black Sunshine, how's it going? Hey Vlad, how's it going? What's everyone up to? Doesn't this character look so good with this mount? This is literally an old school mount. Like, this is the Snowy Griffin. It's like one of the first mounts you get in the entire game. Yeah. But I love it. I think it looks so good with this character. Mainly because of her transmog. Yeah. It's going good on my day off and trying to farm some mounts. Nice. Well, good luck with your mount farms. Which ones you mainly after? Just sitting on the computer waiting for your live? Aw, that's nice. Hey Hops, how's it going? I was surprised to see you on. Looks like a couple of you guys have a day off today. Well, it is hump day. Oldie but goodie about the mount, right? Yeah, it is. I know it is one of the older ones, but he looks good for his time. I've always really been a fan of the Griffin mounts. Yeah. Just hit the 250 mount mark. Nice. Got your Fellfire Hawk. Awesome. Grats. Hello, Red Star. Rain made it an early day. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Especially when you work outdoors. Man, I could go for some rain. You got the Ashes of Alar today? That's awesome. Congrats. Very cool. Ashes of Alar is such a beautiful mount. I love that mount. Hops, are you doing any time walking? Because you're more than welcome to join if you want. Nice, trying for that one as you speak. You don't have ashes yet, Hops? I totally thought you did. I guess I only hear about you farming Invincible, so I guess I've just kind of programmed in my mind that that's your only mount farm, right? Yeah. And such a pain in the ass because I farmed that since I started the game, like from Wrath. Yeah. Yeah. So we're getting close to the end of the alliance characters here. I think the next time walking we're gonna be sitting on a horde character doing this. I'm starting to run out of characters I need to level. I've been kind of trading in Shadowlands content for leveling alts. So yeah, we're pretty damn caught up, honestly. I do still need to level up the allied race, though. But when it comes to time walking, they have to be at least 50, right? So, yeah. Yeah. Every time time walking is the weekly event, I swap all the mount farms to infinite. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Yeah, so Infinite is definitely the focus today, and you know, we'll do some random stuff in between, of course. Yeah. And this chickie, she's like halfway leveled, so we'll probably be swapping. I have another priest that I could level over here. So yeah, and then that's pretty much it. Then we gotta do a swap to Horde for levels. And yes, I do have flight, I just seem to like being on the ground. Well, how it works is it drops off every boss, but it's only during that week, right? So it has to be time walking dungeons, nothing else. So for this week, the only chances you would have is out of Lich King dungeons. Yeah. But yeah, you do have a chance off of every boss kill. Not that that helps you. I am sitting at what's my stream title? 585. Yeah, so it's not like it helps you. It's super low drop chance. But it could be worse, I guess, you know. They could have it to where it only drops at the end and then no one would ever have it fucking infinite. Okay, where are we for leveling here? Oh, actually, I think I'm doing Threads of Fate. Okay, so we could just... Interesting, I don't see any missions. The side missions. Grab this herb. Yeah, some of my mount farms have definitely not been the best, for sure. Even although 585 is one of the highest ones, like, honestly, my highest one I got this year, and that was Love Rocket. You know, that's definitely was my highest mount farm. That was sitting in the 1000s. I think it was 1022 when I looted that one. Yeah, that was years of work. But aside from that and Infinite, I've always considered my worst mount farm to be the Blue Proto Drake, and the reason I consider it to be worse, even although it's less attempts, because I got that at 404 or something like that, 407. And the reason I consider it to be the worst is because you can do it daily, right? So that's why I consider it the worst, because a daily mount farm that I was doing on a bunch of alts still took 404 attempts. No, 407. Yeah. Played Shadowlands, but just with the name, because I farmed, but just with the name. Farm. Oh, like, yeah. You played Shadowlands because you kind of have to keep playing. Yeah. And this game needs bad luck mount protection for sure, Black Sunshine. Yeah. I totally would go for some mount protection. I've always kind of said that after 100, you should just get it. You know, 100 attempts of anything in the game is more than enough. You know? Do. Is sound good today? I bumped up the game sound a bit, but hopefully that do didn't come over too terribly loud. I noticed we could hear it really well when I was playing Classic yesterday, but majority of my retail streams I seem to have it quite a bit lower. So... Sounds good? Okay, good. I think I am gonna have to turn on the fan. I had to adjust some of my filters, so there's a slight possibility you hear the fan today. Normally you don't. But there's been an issue lately with my filters. The only way I could fix it was by allowing some of the fan sounds to come over for now. But it shouldn't be too bad. Just when I'm talking, basically.
This kingdom belongs to the Scourge. Only the dead may enter. In a time, my
Alliance Vanguard rep.
The gate has been breached. Quickly divert forces to deal with these invaders.
Oh, very nice. I wasn't sure if people still used Raider IO because, you know, now that it's implemented in the game. But I used to always use Raider IO. The past couple of seasons I haven't cared about any score. But... But prior to them implementing it, I always used Raider IO. I think that's what happened. They implemented it into the system and all of a sudden, I could care less about mythics. Yeah, it's my mindset, right? I care when you don't feel like you have to do it, you know? And that's kind of how I felt about Raider IO back, you know, prior to that, is that it was like a little bonus thing for you. I used to do pretty good with Raider IO score. Yeah. But then I stopped carrying it, like, well, Season 2 of Shadowlands is kinda when I stopped carrying. That's why I'm under. I have some speed here, right? Ugh, I don't like the true form. I'll run slow. Well, I am a lock. I could use my lock ability instead. Well, I'm here anyway. Too late. Honestly, the Worgen runs pretty fast anyway. Not horribly slow. Not like a Draenei or anything. I love Wrath too. Oh, what happened? Someone died? Weird. Now that there is no Lich King or Helm of Domination to control them, the Nerubians... Oh, I'm here. That served Arthur should be free to rebuild their old kingdom. Yeah.
Come forth, my brethren. Feast on their flesh.
Oh shit, I'm stunned right in it. This is not gonna go good. Oh, okay. Oh, my pet isn't even in here. That's okay, we don't need him. I'll bring him back after this boss. End of dungeon anyway.
My brethren, feast on their flesh.
Oh shit.
I would be free of
Work complete.
Work complete. And it is so tough to see flowers in this. Oh, there it is. Camouflage is in so well. So you guys excited for the patch next week? That'll be the patch that brings cross-faction. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. Yeah, and I'm happy that it's not bringing Season 4 right away. We'll see. Well, it's just like, it's more or less, what's the word? Convenience items, I guess. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Quality life? Yeah. That's pretty much what 925 is. In a nutshell, more or less, so... So it's not like you gotta wait for, like, new content or anything. Yeah. As far as I know, there is actually no new content. It's just quality life type things. Right? That's why I've been leveling my Dark Iron. My Dark Iron Dwarf was supposed to be getting leveled in this time walking, but I've been slacking and it's still 40 and not 50, so I can't bring it into time walking yet. But yeah. Yeah, it is the main allied race that I'm working on leveling right now, though. I have slacked so hardcore with that character. I made it right away when they came out, and yeah, that character should have been max a long time ago. I don't mingle with the horde, right? I don't either. Closest I get to mingling with the horde is when I'm on a horde. I still think the whole cross-faction's kind of weird, but I know people have wanted it, so, you know. So I hope they have fun with it, but I don't plan on using it myself. I like murdering the horde, you know? Like, what would I have to start naming the Asheron streams? I always call it, what was it that I call it? Murder, is it murder spree? Or what do I call those Asheron streams? What was that Tauren one? Tauren murder day. Yeah. It's like, you know, I guess I still could murder them, but, you know? It would feel weird if I had a Tauren beside me murdering their own kind with me. You know? Yeah. But, you know, teach their own. And mine first, bitch. I should actually get on my, well, there's two mounts that's like that Sky Golem and the Lumber one. But I should. That way I won't get dismounted. Hate leveling, period. But since the transmog is good looking, I will go ahead and make one and get to max. Nice. I don't mind the dark iron. Actually, it was my first dwarf ever. I'd never made anything that, like, gets close to human, pretty much. Like, even this Worgen, I never put her in human form. Yeah, I just kind of keep her in Worgen. Nothing against humans, Hops. But this is my fantasy world, and I'm a human in the real world, so I wanted to be something else in the fantasy world. Yeah. Like, I want to murder people with my long-ass ears. That's why I main a night elf. It would be like, in the real world, I can swing my hair and I would whip you. You'd have a fucking slash on your face, right? So, in the gaming world, I needed to be able to do that, but no hair is long enough. You know, all the hairstyles that are in the game, my hair is like twice as long as that shit. You know, so I needed something else. And, yeah, that's when the long ears came into play. Okay, let's get our pep back. Do I have quests? Yes, I do. Is the guild bank? Yeah, I don't know if I'd want that, because that's, you know, as a guild leader, that is more shit to pay attention to. Having, you know, having people that aren't directly there, you know, digging into the guild bank. Yeah, I don't know. I think they'd be on noob status forever. That's like that's what I called the role when people join the guild. Noob. Right? To be perfectly honest, I didn't really have any friends that played Horde until they made the raid changes where, like, you know, where everyone just kind of followed, you know, the Horde lead pretty much in order to raid. But prior to that, everyone always loved being Alliance, as far as I knew. You know, PvP was Alliance, and yeah. That's why I always laugh when I'm in a battleground and, like, when you're on Alliance, maybe it happens on Horde too, but people will always blame the Alliance. It's not Alliance fault, you know? You group up with the right people, you'll win every fucking battleground. Yeah. Has nothing to do with faction. Has more to do with random queues, if anything. Especially if there's an event going on or something. Were we trying to skip this guy or something? Because you might want to move if that's the case. I don't know if you can skip them, honestly. I think the door probably doesn't open at the second boss. If you do. I have that achievement on the main. You know, it's so easy to get some of these achievements now. It's like, sometimes I'm like, you know, why don't I just wait like 5 years and then do those achievements, you know? Back when I did that one on the druid, you had to sit there and take damage, you know? Like, you had to purposely take damage and stay alive. Now you just randomly, accidentally get it, you know? My pet's still up? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, he is. Damn, pet's doing good. Maybe I got a bad group the last time Time Walking was here. Because that's how we got to 55. I used this character to get 5 levels in the last, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks ago when it was here. And the pet was dying like every fucking dungeon. So I just, you know, because it had been a while since I'd played my lock, I thought maybe they did something to the pet. But clearly not. My pet's like surviving everything right now, so that just must have been a bad group. Maybe a bad tank where my pet was like taking a tanking role or something. Trying to remember if there was a lot of tank dying moments.
The master will to be concerned.
I will say, it will be almost unfortunate if I do loot the mount because time walking and the need for infinite is the reason I level as fast as I do. When we get that mount, I will be behind in leveling every single expansion. Like, yeah, I'm not as much of a fan of leveling as I used to. Like, I loved leveling in, like, the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 expansions, but I'm at the point where it's a nuisance now. So I use time walking to do it because I'm in there anyway trying to get the mount. Yeah. So basically, moral of the story is if we get the mount this expansion, Dragonflight is gonna have a druid leveled. A lot. It's a max server. Yeah, and I refuse to do a second, or not max server, max account. And I refuse to do a second account. Like, I'm not. It's hard enough to keep up with all my characters on the fucking first account. Honestly, I have no need for a second account anyway. I got the one mount that would have ever convinced me into it, which is Love Rocket, and even that was having a hard time convincing me into, you know, a second account. I think people are crazy for having more than one account. But yeah, I have no mounts that I farm anymore where I feel like I need more than the characters I got. As far as oh shit, I forgot about that part. As far as non-leveled characters, we're down to like 3. Yeah, there's 3 characters now that can be leveled through time walking. And 2 of them are sitting on hordes, so. Right? It is a lot of work. I mainly only care about the ones that have the classes, you know, like 2 priests, 2 locks, 1 on each side, 1 on alliance, 1 on horde. Anything that's more than 2 of that class, yeah, I don't really care if they get leveled or not, you know. I'll fully admit, though, like, am I not getting a heal over here, or what? Like, I'm literally gonna die because this person is not healing me. I took that damage over on the last fight, jeez. I'm just gonna... You guys are gonna be busy for a while. Plus, he couldn't heal me anyway, so you can wait for me to run back. Burn and rush. Yeah, my alt army, in my defense, well, I don't know if it's my defense or not, but it started when I loved leveling and when having an alt army was tough as fuck. You know, like, people knew you played a lot if you had a few alts back then, because it took months to level a character. I really hope no one here is coming alive. Yeah, there's no way you guys were getting interrupts. They're like, those guys hurt. We need some interrupts. It's like, I was dead from the start. After this guy went down, I had 20% health, and I still wasn't getting healed going into here. Like, I knew I was dying pretty much instantly. Because the healer was not healing. I hate those kind of healers. The ones that only heal the tank. They don't bother healing anyone else. It's like, yeah, you're the healer of the group, not one character. Honestly, Black Sunshine, it's better to not have an alt army. Yeah. It's a lot to deal with. Yeah. I only really keep mine up for professions now. Yeah. That's the difference between me and those other people that have alt armies. Those other people legit like leveling. Yeah, I don't fall in that category anymore. I just like having the alts, but I don't like the leveling. Yeah. But I think I do it pretty good to where it's tolerable. Like, I won't just level, you know? Like, you guys see my leveling. The only time I level is pretty much on stream, and it's always in time walking. And being that I pace it out like that, I can tolerate it a little more. Damn. Instantly asleep. Oh, I need to bring my pet back. Actually, you know, maybe we'll hold off just in case the pet wanders. This is kind of a busy little hallway. We can get the pet back. I hate that you can't jump that, like, seriously. It's the bottom part. Why'd you go grab him? I totally thought we were avoiding that second one. That's why I ran right in.
What hope exactly were you of Inaya species? Over countless millennia, the foolishness of
Oh my goodness.
remained the only constant. Your presence here confirms.
Let's see if the healer brings us back. Although they'll probably all die with... They're about to lose the third DPS. Yeah, you got no DPS happening. And that's what happens when you only heal a tank, buddy. Oh, they got the boss in here. Shit. No wonder. Yeah, there was no way that was happening.
You
Wow.
stare blindly into the abyss.
Oh my god, tanks. Gotta love when they don't look behind them.
Your flesh cannot hold out for long.
I always feel like I have too much to do when I use more characters. Yeah, that's why I was saying that, you know, you're better off without all the alts, because I feel like, you know how people say WoW is like a job right now? Well, add alts to the equation. It really feels like a job when you have alts there.
My master has shown me the
Okay.
future, and you have no place in it. Azeroth will be reborn in darkness. Yogg-Saron shall be released. The Pantheon shall fall.
Jeez, buddy, you could have ran back with us. You know? Lazy fucks. Are you sure? Who are you talking to for the are you sure? There's so much going on. We've been talking about multiple topics here. Probably just run normally the rest of the way, because you know the healer isn't gonna top me off here. So whatever I lose for health, I'll be fighting the boss with that same health.
What hope is there for you? None.
See? What a crappy healer. Yeah, I saw that happening right away.
I will make it quick. Your ignorance is profound. Can you not see where this path leads?
It's been a long time since I've seen a healer that only heals the tank. Like, jeez.
I will make it
Must be new or something. Okay. Do I have a... Where's... Oh, yeah, he's back there now. I'll get him next time. I'll get into this. See if we got the mount.
Hello.
Doubtful, but... Alright, got some transmogs.
You have a good day now.
Didn't I get a weapon? Oh, right there. So how's the mount farming going, guys? As expected. So, no mount? That's usually what I expect. What are my other professions? Probably skinning, right? Yeah, skinning requires we kill something. I guess the good part is we're near animals. I'm not actually doing any quests because, well, I looked at my herbs and saw that it was like 30 and yeah. So I think I'm just gonna work on that while we're in the queue. Get that up. And then if I'm still not 60 by then, we'll go kill some animals and level the skinning and then, yeah. I'd rather do that than quests I've done multiple times. Or Threads of Fate, or, yeah. Plus then I don't have to max it out afterwards. So it's like it's a win-win because, you know, Because this is a severe alt. I'm not going to want to go back leveling professions after 60.
All aspirants know that even unto ascension, their training is never complete. Pick up a spear and continue yours.
No thanks. This all well in case this healer sucks.
Drakari gonna kill anybody who trespass on these lands. Minions of the scale, heed my call.
It's gonna rend your flesh. Scourge was not our greatest enemy.
I'd say I've seen people do the jump this early. Usually it's the next stone we jump at. My pet's in the water. We'll just have to lose him, I guess. Definitely prefer to have started on that side. Too busy being right in here. It's so weird. This is the one you usually jump at and he's going ahead. Or is that the tank? I don't know what's going on. Got some people going ahead, some jumping.
We fought back the Scourge. What chance you thinking you got? Get ready for something much bigger. The ground gonna swallow you up for something much bigger.
Why is he fighting them? Like, jeez.
I'm gonna steal your guts, man. Say hello to my big friend. You wanna see power? I'm gonna show you power!
The rivalry between me.
What's herbs go up to again? 100? No, 150. I'll grab a different one. By the time I saw it... think it might be raining. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I moved my desk a bit ago so I could see out the window now. Yeah, because I used to have my back to the window. And when I got the new computer, I decided to do a room renovation, more or less. Yeah. Yeah, I spent like a week washing the walls, and yeah, because it's been a bit. I couldn't remember the last time I'd washed the walls in my bedroom, so yeah, it had been a bit. So yeah, did that, and yeah, totally redid everything. Yeah. So the next time the cat camera goes on, the layout will probably look a little different because I usually lay on the bed, and now my bed, you'll see my TV stand like in the view now. Yeah. Right, Hops? Yeah, they listened. Yeah. Can I get skin off that? What is that? Oh, they're not even gonna attack me. Man, I have a lot of this Rising Glory. Rising Glory and Death Blossom. It's not the best flowers to be picking, but I would have to go change my Threads of Fate to another area, and like, yeah, no thank you. Aw, rude. I hate when they vanish on you. Yeah, I don't think it's raining like it was raining for you, because if you got the day off due to it, it must have been pouring, you know? Yeah, for me it's just kind of spitting. Yeah. But maybe it means it will pour. Rain's my favorite weather, so I always hope for rain. Yeah. Continue needing help. Because I am out of here. Once people accept their cues. Ooh, haven't been in here in a while. Must have done these quests. Okay. Fine. Guess we could only have one objective. Was it? Nice. Nice. So you started in Wrath then? The first dungeon I ever remember doing, and it's probably literally one of the worst first dungeons you can have, but it was Blackrock Depths before they, you know, when you had to do all of it. Yeah. I hadn't entered a dungeon at all until like 50, when I first started playing. I went solo the whole way until like level 50. I had a few, you know, a few interesting moments of leveling. Like that was my druid's experience. My hunter had an even a more bizarre, you know, what the fuck experience. And that was that I rolled with no pet until around level 45. I got my first pet when I got to Gadgetson. It's the scorpion, and it's been my one and only pet for that hunter ever since. Yeah, when I got that, yeah, a long time ago. Yeah. And I think back to those, like the dungeon one, not so bad. But the hunter one, how the fuck did I pull that off? Rolling with no pet until like level 40. And I remember, you know, how it felt to roll with no pet, and it felt like nothing, you know? Like, I don't even remember struggling or, yeah, like, and that was, you know, that was early days. That's when you would struggle, so. Oh, speaking of struggling, guess we're losing tanks and heals here. Oh, and me, because I'm tanking. Good morning, Dean. How's it going? And I'm doing good. Started in BC, but was very nervous about PvE for some reason. Probably people, right? Yeah. Although back then, people were more relaxed back then. I feel like nowadays it's probably way, like, I have nothing against those people that feel too nervous to join groups nowadays, because the game's way more toxic nowadays, you know, with M+, and yeah, people don't treat each other very good in WoW, you know, but back in the earlier days, I feel like it was more inviting. You know, I remember being in a group where we had a legit, like, discussion that didn't involve rage, talking about how you should roll. You know, I remember that back in the early days. People would actually explain to you, you know, when you should roll, greed, need, all that. They would, you know, tell you to stay behind the tank. Like, they told you stuff, right? Nowadays, you know, people expect you to know everything. No matter how long you've been playing, more for the short-time players. Like, if you walk into the game, they expect you to know as much as a person like myself who's been playing 18 years. And it's like, a newcomer is not gonna know that shit. Yeah. I love my WoW, but I think it's very uninviting for new players, which is unfortunate. And then, you know, even although I say I'm, you know, antisocial at moments, WoW shouldn't be an antisocial game, you know? Like, it's meant to be social. So it kind of sucks when I hear that people, you know, don't want group and Yeah. 'Cause that's obviously the reason, even more so with M+. Yeah. Luckily, I haven't really experienced too many issues with M+, but I've heard some stories, man. Raid hops? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, people used to call the game trolly back then, and I never saw it, honestly. You know, I feel like that was more a time... Well, maybe it was trolly, but not toxic. Like, you know... Honestly, I felt like PvP was more toxic earlier on. And now PvP feels like... I don't know, it feels like you're random queuing a dungeon or something. Like, PvP is not toxic anymore. Yeah. M+ is the toxic. And raids are probably still a little toxic. Maybe slightly toxic with PvP, but I don't know if toxic's the right word for it, but it's the rating, you know? But, like, that's just people expecting you to be a certain rating. I don't think that's toxic, but... Adventures of Rage and M+. You know, I wanted to do something like that for a video, like a year ago or something, but people are too nice to me in M+, you know? I don't, or nice to everyone. I never get these ragey M+ groups, so it's like it would be boring content. But I had that kind of idea. I was like, it would be cool to do like maybe an adventures doing pug stuff or something, right? But I always get these good groups. Yeah. Like, yeah. WoW has been different to me than it has been to like other people, you know? I've even heard a lot of stories, mainly of like girl gamers quitting WoW because, you know, people harass them or whatnot. And I never experienced that. I guess I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I guess people just accepted me for me. But yeah, that's why I feel like it's maybe more toxic now because, you know, a lot of my times come from the earlier days, and yeah, and it's been like that even before WoW. Like, I used to play Halo all the time with my friends, and I don't know. Like, there was just never any judgment, and I was always the only female, so, you know, if there was a place for judgment, that it would have been there, right? It was all guys. But, oh shit. They were gonna come anyway. I'm not entirely convinced that they were chasing me because I took no damage. I think someone actually hit them. Yeah, the only bad thing I can think of that ever occurred with me in WoW, Dean, is, well, in Legion, it was an M+ moment. I've mentioned it a few times. You know, we had banned a guy in... This was when I streamed over on Twitch. We had banned a guy in the Twitch chat. I don't know what he did. I don't know what most people do half the time. The mods are pretty quick, so... And I don't really ask. So yeah. And he got butthurt and he joined my Mythic group, which was being streamed at the time, and purposely ripped it. Which was interesting, because he ran all the way, like we did the whole dungeon, and then he ripped it at the end. Like, I don't know if he thought that would be more hurtful or not, but yeah. Me, it sucked, but if I cared, I would have never streamed it, you know? I don't stream the stuff I really care about as far as group content goes, because I know those people exist, you know?
Daron, see if you can muster the nerve to join my attack. Me, don't assess the situation you have. Just jump into.
Oh, did I lose my pet? I gotta bring him back. I'll do it after this fight. It takes too long to summon him back out.
See you soon. What sort of necromancer lets death stop him?
Rude.
Warriors, death.
Damn, that was supposed to be infinite. Blizzard, you're doing the loot wrong. You made a mistake. I feel like players like that should be able to be reported for doing stuff like that in game, but saying that as of next week, report system being changed. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I need pleb to summon Sundancer for me, right? Hey, wait a sec. Well, you could use pleb for the help on the kill, because Sundancer is pretty, yeah. He does some, like, knockbacks that can be pretty brutal still, but then again, when I did it, it was before 2 legendaries, so he might actually be easy now. But what I was gonna say that's taken forever to get to. Welcome to my stream. There should be an item that I threw in the guild bank, so you can summon him yourself. But yeah, and then if he's an easier kill, yeah. I don't want to tell you that though, and you rip your item. No, I don't know. I don't know if he's. Ooh, achievement. That was Northrend. Northrend skinning. Good. Yeah, like I said, he might be easier now that there's 2 legendaries, but I know even being on a healing character prior to that, he was rough. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to do it yourself, the item should still be in the guild bank. Because I had crafted, or not crafted, I had, well, he gave me a couple, and then I bought an extra one just in case, because I didn't want to come back. in case it messed up. Because he can mess it up on the flight, right? Yeah, like trying to get him to the platform.
My life for the death.
Yeah, you can't use the gliders. It has to be that item.
Ingvar, your pathetic failure will serve as a warning to all. You are damned. Arise and carry out.
Yeah,
the
there's that
Master's
too, the
will.
achievement for riding him. Plus, you want to ride him anyway, because that means you're doing the summoning, and that means your mount's like 100%.
I can do better. I can.
No mount. He's Alliance, Dean. He's in my guild. Yeah. In the guild that this character's on. Ooh, we're close to leveling. Yeah. Well, I do know he made a horde character on, I have another, like, I more or less cloned this guild over on Suramar, because I keep a lot of my horde characters over there. So he might have... What level do you need to be, though? Because he wouldn't have leveled lightly. What level do you need to be to use Sundancer? 60, yeah, that... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Hops. It's like, I remember you having them, but rarely play them. Well, he's, like, if he needed help, I could help him. You know, he just needs to be the one with the item. And, yeah, it's more the item. But like I said, there's like, let me look. I'm so sure there's still one in the guild bank. Oh, except can I see the last tab? Yeah. No, I don't see it. But I swear oh, there it is. There it is. There's two. Yeah. So this item right here, this is what you want, Hops. Yeah, I knew I put them in the guild bank, because I didn't need them, because I'd gone Sundancer, and there's no point in doing it more than once. So, I'm not queued up. If you wanted to do Sundancer quickly, I can hop over to my druid, and you grab those items, hop on Sundancer, bring them to the platform, and then, oh, it's not up right now? Okay. I'll queue another dungeon then. Yeah, I'm slowly working towards the 10K pet. Yeah. Yeah. There's so many, like, cheaper pets that I want. Well, my, I do have the Simple Armory on the About section of the YouTube page. If you ever want to pass me a pet, you can just snoop that to see what I'm missing. I got a new pet recently, though, Dean. I won the dragon kite the other day. Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring it out. You can see it. It's a trading card game pet. I've been after it for a while. There he is. I leveled him the other day too. He's level 25. Look how long his tail is. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, I was really psyched to get this one because over on our server, like Mine Hops and Arsenal, this sucker sells for 700,000. Yeah, he's pricier than Tuskar. Tuskar is like a 300,000. Yeah, but this guy's like getting close to $1 million, so I was really happy to get him for a lot cheaper. It was actually funny. I might have been able to get him cheaper than I actually got him, but I was queued up for Asheron, and the bid currently was 80K, and it had gone from 20 to 80 pretty fast. Like, I'd bid, they'd bid, I'd bid, they bid. Like, it was really fast. And then my Asheron queue popped. And I'm like, fuck, if I stop bidding, they're gonna win this sucker. So I took the 80K and I bumped it all the way up to 200K. And then I went into my Asheron run and hoped for the best. Yeah. And they never outbid me, so I got it for that much. Yeah. Yeah, this one's pretty cute. I like it. I like the unique ones, and I feel like this one is unique because of the tail. His face looks pretty cute. Yeah, and he's got a little purple on him. Yeah. We'll keep him out. Plus, he's an actual kite. He's flying. Oh, that's a whole different questing add-on. It's not that it makes it easier. It's just a whole different look. I've customized a lot of it, but it's Callie's tracker, and then you can just customize it. To be honest, the only reason I have it is, you see it on the main. I don't care about the alts, but on the main, it's so that my achievements are, like, at the top. I got it for bragging rights, pretty much. Yeah. Kaleil. I heard they stopped updating it, but you should be okay. I have some add-ons that haven't been updated in like 10 years, and they run perfectly fine, so Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's okay if it's like a minor add-on, and like a questing add-on is a minor add-on, you know? Like, you don't need much to run a questing add-on. But, or at least like a tracker like that. It's really those, you know, more intense add-ons that have to be updated all the time. If you can't find it, it could be that the client's no longer running it. There's a lot of add-ons, you know, I installed it before the client stopped. You know, I've had it for a while. You could just search category. If you can't find it, that's how I located it when I discovered it. That's how I discover all these add-ons that you ask me about. Like, you guys ask me of all these add-ons. It's because I've, like, looked through categories. So I have some add-ons that are not as popular, but very useful.
The rivalry between Mimir.
There was another one I used to have before Calais. It was really good. But I liked that I could change the colors and stuff in Calais, so that's why I brought Calais into the picture. Because I like customizing stuff. But the other one was actually better. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Because with Calais, the one bad part that I will say is try not to customize the order too much, because you'll fuck yourself over. I've noticed that with me wanting achievements at the top. There's some stuff I won't see because it'll go into the bottom. And yeah, so there's that. And I would say turn off notifications. Unless you like a lot of spam in your chat window. So those would be my two, you know, pieces of advice with that one. Because it can be an annoying add-on if you don't customize it properly. Kind of like my bag add-on, you know. My bag add-on's like that. If you don't customize it properly, it'll fucking take over your whole screen. I'm glad that you don't ever, well, you can only track so much, right? Yeah. I only track, like, the current stuff I'm progressing in. Like, I don't track every achievement or anything. Just, like, the the ones I'm working on. That way I can, you know, it reminds me to go check on stuff that day, you know. Tomorrow looks like a rain out. Oh, Forge of Souls.
All I ever wanted was to study.
Thank the light for seeing you here safely. We have much work to do if we are to defeat the Lich King and put an end to the Scourge.
Oh, my
Our
pet
allies
is
within the
not
Argent
here.
Crusade and the Knights of the Ebon Blade have broken through the front gate of Icecrown and are attempting to establish a foothold within the Citadel. Their success
Yeah, you should,
hinges upon
Dean.
what we discover within these cursed halls. Although our mission is fraught with peril, we must persevere.
It's actually easier to
With the
do that
attention of
now
the Lich
because
King
leveling's
drawn
so
toward the front
fast
gate,
now.
we will be
Not
working
as
our
much
way
of
to
a
the south
pain.
in search of information that will enable us to defeat the Scourge once and for all. King Variant's SI-7 agents have gathered information about a private sanctum of the Lich Kings, deep within a place called
Okay,
the Halls of
Jaina, I
Reflection.
love you and all,
We
but
will
could
carve
you
a
just
path
shut
through
up,
this wretched
please?
place and find a way to enter the Halls of Reflection. I sense powerful magic hidden away within those halls. Magic that could be the key to destroying the Scourge.
Level
Make haste,
57.
champions. I will prepare the troops to fall in behind you.
2 hours for 50 to 60? Damn, you're faster leveler than I am. I think I've probably been doing this time walking for more than 2 hours. Granted, you would just do levels. Yeah. Questing's like always been the better way. Well, dungeons were a good way for a while, but I still feel like questing is better because you don't have to wait. If your group falls apart, like, you're not wasting time. Yeah. I always felt like it's just easier to do it questing. I level pretty fast, but not 2 hours. Yeah, I can't say I've ever brought a 50 to a 60 in 2 hours, but I've brought a 50 to a 60 in 2 days, so, which I feel is fast. Oh, does it? Okay, so Torghast is acting like Islands was acting in BFA. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. It's like, you know, it's the same thing back in BFA with Islands. It's like you could get quick levels, but how bored do you want to be? You know, that was kind of like the deal. It's like, yeah, you could get there fairly quickly, but, you know, you're gonna be bored out of your skull doing it. But if it only takes 2 hours, I guess that's not bad. I can only handle so much Torghast myself. Yeah, I was really hyped for it in the beginning, because being, you know, also a Diablo fan, you know, and that's kind of what I envisioned for Torghast, but they turned it into something else. It's still good. I enjoy it if I don't do it every day. Yeah. I need some heals. I still have those. Ooh, I got an ice pick. Damn, I already had it. As for leveling, I'd say Wrath BC. Time walking is fat. Really? You'd say BC for, like, dungeons? Or are you just talking, like, questing? I feel like BC dungeons. Probably no. Some of those dungeons are pretty long. I feel like Lich King dungeons are really fast. I wish we had a vanilla time walking. I would love. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Blackrock depths and time walking? That would be a lot of work for some badges there. And lower Blackrock. And Black Fathom Depths is pretty long too. Yeah. You know, it is weird how not many do really know BRD because, you know, some or most or many came in after they split it up, right? Yeah. I always use that as a first, like, you know, anyone that knows me, I always, like, compare a long dungeon to BRD. Because in my eyes, it was legit the longest dungeon ever, you know? Like, heal myself up.
Sever your soul from your body.
I think this guy drops a bag, if I remember right. Not that I'd need it.
The vortex of the harvested calls to you.
Love the music during this fight. I got the bag! Fuck yeah. It's only like a 22 slot. But it was rare loot back in the day, so I'm happy about it. Oh, Sunken Temple's another bad one. Yeah, I remember you dedicated an entire night. Like, if WoW was not your activity until you went to bed, you did not go to Sunken Temple. Yeah, I feel like it wasn't as bad as Blackrock Depths, but it got close, for sure. we missing a DPS? Oh, there's 2 over at the door. I was like, there's only 3 people on the damage meter. Wait, that music was from boss fight. I've never played WoW really with game sound. Right? I always played without game sound too. It was actually streams that got me to start playing more with game sound. Yeah, that was the fight. Yeah, yeah, that's why I love it, because I love my heavy metal / rock, and so yeah, it's one of the very few fights that has that kind of sound to it.
You dare look upon the host of souls! I shall devour you all!
Anguish, chaos, rise and feed.
Yeah. Why is Chaos Bolt gonna take a bit? Damn, no mount. Imagine not getting this 5th try. Well, imagine walking into a stream and, you know, that's the first thing you say before saying hi to the streamer. Hello, by the way, Calandris. Worgen Rogue? Yeah, I'm a Worgen. Worgen Warlock. I'm very much considering, you know, when it's available to us, because it's not yet, but I'm very much considering making a Tauren rogue. I'm not a big Tauren person, but I love the idea of a fucking big-ass cow rogue. Yeah, I'm totally considering that. Yeah. Right, Hops? Yeah, like how the fuck does a Tauren hide? Aside from my high mountain Tauren, I did have, like I have my high mountain Tauren for the achievement. And then years ago, I had made a Tauren. I never leveled it. I made it, okay, I made it for one reason. I had looted on my druid, I had looted the pink, what was it, pink wedding dress or something? It's from one of the events. And I was like, damn, that would look so cute on a Tauren. So I went and created a Tauren. And that Tauren, like, forever has been sitting on, like, a hill in Orgrimmar. In a pink dress, like pink dress with bunny ears. I legit made it for a transmog. Oh, that's so funny. Such a cute little Tauren. Oh, I was gonna put that too. I was like, that's weird. How'd you get numbers in your name? Welcome to the guild, Adine. What'd you end up making? Druid? Nice. Oh, I need to queue back up. Our next boss kill will be 600 attempts. And actually, the Worgen Druids, I do like their lunar form. You know, the Legion flight. Yeah. Their lunar form looks pretty fucking sweet. It's like white and stuff. I always wished I could just tint mine to that, but still be a night elf. I was totally ready to kill that hawk. Turned out to be someone's mount. Rude. Damn, I don't have my hold on, hold on. Okay, let's go. I guess the good part is we'll finally get some skins. I've been avoiding pretty much all the battles. Did I get the herb? Or did we get? Did we get? Oh, no, no, I did get it. Okay, we did not get screwed over. Rude.
All aspirants know that...
No. Any of you guys doing infinite runs? If so, what's your attempt number? Did it vanish? Jeez. Was waiting on this goofy unicorn to spawn, but it's taken forever. Yeah, I can't remember what the spawn time on that is. I never actually camped it. I just, you know, if I saw it up, then I would go. Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. I've definitely encountered worse farms than an hour. Yeah, I'm getting close to having my nemesis done finally. Yeah. I'll be doing some more. Probably at the, I don't know, maybe like the last couple of hours of stream, if anyone wants to join. But I'm on trolls now. And then we're gonna hit up pandas, and then I'm fucking done. Yeah, feels like a long, long time. Question, if I may, what is the Drake mount achievement? Because it looks awesome. The Drake mount. There's a lot. Are you talking about Violet? Like, let's see. Violet. That one? It's the only good one I can think of right now for Drakes. Or are you talking about the picture? If you're referring to the picture, where do you get it? Towards on the title. What am I working towards that involves a Drake? Oh, you're talking about stream. Oh, okay. That's not an achievement. It's Infinite. Infinite Timereaver. Yeah. You get it from doing time walking queues, and each boss that you kill gives you a chance on it. Open mount panel? What were you looking for in the mount panel? I could just tell you without opening it. I know pretty much every mount I have. Oh, I haven't done anything to it, so yeah, there's no add-on on it or anything. Might have been the pet tab. It looks the same as it always looks. Yeah, I haven't added any new add-ons in quite a while. This whole layouts add-ons I've been using for, I don't know, 5 years, something like that. Maybe 6. I've had Calais Tracker for a really long time, so... Ooh, I have a quest? Oh, I don't want to do that. This queue is being a little long compared to the others.
My memories give me purpose.
Forsworn, protect me.
You guys aren't worth skins. Damn it. It's not my alarm. Oh, do you mean WoW alarm? Like WoW alarm? Okay. I thought you meant like alarm clock. I'm like, I haven't I haven't heard an alarm. Back in here. Just showing off my kite. It's just like hovering in here. Hey, am I naked? Oh, no. No. Okay. From the back, we looked naked. Because I'm all white. And that would totally be a me thing to not notice my character's naked, like, all stream. Yeah. But we do need to retransmog her pants. She's supposed to have the white pants. I think I put them on and then I didn't. Obviously, I didn't retransmog. So we looked a little weird. It's probably why I thought we were naked. If it had just been white pants, I wouldn't have even thought that. Doesn't my kite look like he's way in the front? It looks like he's above the mobs, but he's really right here. Perception, man.
has come! Defend yourself for all the good it will do! Give me your worst! How can it be? Flesh is not stronger!
That was attempt 600. Thought it was one of your pet companions. You said was your kite. Oh, no, this is just a kite I won off the black market. Yeah.
It is you who have destroyed my children? Shall burn.
So drop rate for it, I'm guessing, is a low 0.01%. You take it correctly. Yeah, it's a low drop rate. That's why I use the alt for it, because, like, it feels like a waste with my main because she's done so much, and yeah, the only time my druid needs these runs is when a new patch comes out and the item level's been increased, so the weekly reward gets increased, right? So yeah, and then when she catches up, which that time has come, it's always just the alts. I'm probably gonna take a break from infinite farming if I end up running through all the alts. I've still got a few characters left. So... Oh, did we lose heal? No, heals is there. Oh, no. No, we did lose someone. We lost a DPS. What the fuck? Oh shit. Some damage. Oh, God. I'm laughing because it's like nothing can let me let go of this kite. You can do the worst to me, buddy, but I am not letting go of this kite. Love it. We could totally skip that group. Oh yeah, they're both dead. I was gonna bring up the tank, but then the heals died like right after. There's just no point. There's always one lazy person, right? This time it's the healer. You're lucky there's a druid in the group. Yeah, we don't have the heals up yet, buddy. This is instant death again. Druid could at least heal you. And so it happens when a healer is too lazy to run back and someone accidentally pulls them. be like one thing if they died and we didn't, but like when the whole group dies and the whole group is running back, like why don't you run back with them? Yeah, they're even saying it in the group, the tank piped up. I was surprised no one, you know, I don't type a lot of the time when I'm streaming, or else I probably would have. And that's right there. That's, you know, probably a big chunk of why I diss priest so much in my streams. Like, this priest wouldn't run back. There was that other group where the priest wouldn't heal the DPS. They only healed the tank. And, yeah, it's like... Every time the priest is a healer, I just know it's gonna be a shit show. Damn, I need to get off of sleep. See if the healer runs back with us this time. They're lucky, because I bet you that tank would have booted them if they hadn't. Because it's one thing to not keep your team up, but it's another to not run back and just expect someone to res you. Especially when you're the reser. Why LF is so toxic most time doing things like that? Yeah. The funny part is, it's so easy to have a nice smooth group. Like, all you do is you do your role, you know, tank if you're tank, heal if you're heals, you know, heal other than just the tank. And, like, work as a group and there'll be no toxicity, you know, like... Not every group is one of those groups where, like, you must be doing extreme damage or else you're shit. Like, most groups don't run that way. They just want you to, you know, work as a group. Yeah. It's only the rare moments that you get those kind of people. Yeah. I find too many people in WoW are lazy, though. Hence why we have portals. You know? Yeah, more portals than a mage can do. Yeah. Damn, I gotta repair my gear when I get out of here. All these deaths. Gotta bring the pet back. Check in on me, Vanguard. He looks so bored on that throne. He's like, finally, some excitement. Poor guy doesn't even have a book to read. You know, that shitty group. Well, the rest were good, but fucking priests, man. No disrespect to you guys if you play one. I'm sure you do great, but these groups I get with priests, they are just the shittiest players I've ever seen.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Okay. I got some pieces of gear there. What's going on? Oh, 'cause, yeah. It's like, I left the group. There's no way they're getting it anyway. Just take it off. Not. Take that. And that. What are we right now? 57? Nice. Okay, I got retransmog.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Okay, we look good again. We're all white. Yeah, that's very true. Dark Prince. And I feel like a lot of people, when it comes to heals, that is not, well, that healer was healing everyone, so we'll give them some credit, I guess. But, like, the one I had in that first group that only healed the tank, like, you're obviously got no idea how to heal if you think the only person you need to heal when you're in a 5-man group is the tank. You know, like, don't get me wrong, there's been situations where the tank and the heals are what ends a fight when everyone dies, but more cases than not, if your 3 DPS are dead, you're fucking screwed. You know, you're looking at, even if you can accomplish it, you're looking at a slow fight because tanks don't have the kind of damage most of the time that a DPS can have. You know? And it just boggles my mind every time I see a healer that thinks DPS doesn't need heals. You know? And those are players you know are just picking it for quick Qs. Other than that, they have no idea how to play a fucking healer. I feel like with tank, people are a little more cautious. You know, even if they want the quick Qs, most people that pick tanks will at least try to be familiar with tanking. You know, because you're in charge of an entire group right off the bat, right? But yeah, I feel like, you know, when it comes to heals, you know, people that don't normally heal just think they can go in and heal. And Priest is probably that one that you really do want to look at a guide, because, like, I don't heal on my Priest because I don't like the healing spec for Priest. But I imagine, you know, because I've healed on all the other characters that can heal, And I imagine Priest has got to be the squishiest healer out there. You know? Like, if you didn't have shield, I think you'd be pretty fucking screwed. Which is probably why they have, what's that ability, that angel one? It's probably exactly why, as a priest, you have that freebie heals at the end, you know? Where you're dead, but you're not quite dead, you know? Personally, I like shaman heals. That's my favorite one to heal on. I have done my fair share of healing on my druid too, but I don't want any quests. What am I doing? Wait, they kind of, in my eyes, they fucked up druid heals at the end of Wrath. Like, it's still okay, you know. It's better than, you know, other heals, but that's kind of the time frame where my favorite healer went from being druid to shaman. Yeah, there's that too, yeah. And you know, I'll just tell you straight out, if I was, because I mainly just do shadow with my priest. You know, I'm a DPS character. There's very, like, I have my tanks and I have my heals, but most of my characters are DPS. And I'm just gonna say, if I decided I wanted to heal on the priest, I would be looking up a guide, you know? And that's coming from someone who played the game for so long, right? Like, I feel like there's no point in the game where you should feel like you don't need a guide. You know, there's people out there that feel like they've played for so long they don't need a guide anymore. Well, that's bullshit, because the game changes all the time. You know, things are getting nerfed and buffed, and like I think it's always good to be familiar with the changes of your class, no matter the type of player you are. And especially as doing damage while healing, like if I was doing that, I'm gonna be honest, you guys know me well enough. You probably know that I'd be wanting to top the charts of both, you know? Like, that would be my goal with that. And you can only do that if you're, you know, knowing your class, right? So... because I think that's the coolest part. I might have my thoughts of priests, but that I think it's very cool that you can pretty much be top DPS and top heals at the same time. Yeah. Well, I think you can still be as a priest anyway. I guess it depends. Like, would it now be considered bad on the DPS side if you were? I know there was a point in time where it wasn't. You just, you know, you just did a lot of damage while you healed. And, yeah. Need some flowers.
I'm blessed with a new
Oh, here's one. I don't like quite being in this area, though. I'd rather be around things I can skin. I think we'll go back. Damn, I don't know what you can make with Death Blossom, but you have to make lots of it. Unfortunately, because Death Blossom's so common, it's like a waste to even sell it. I just try to use it. I try to find, like, you know... Sometimes Inscription has, like, transmog, so... Maybe I'll see if there's a transmog that you can create. Oh shit, I don't have my guy with me. Hold on. Yeah, you're not getting my skins, buddy. Nice try, though. Most healing specs heard in mythic dungeons and stuff, I believe. Yeah, it's, I'd have to go on my healer to see what the typical healing is. I usually don't pay attention, like, for me, if they keep me alive, then I don't care what they're doing for heals. Like, that's my mentality. It's like, if no one in the group's dying, then you're doing some good heals. I don't need to really know the number. You know, I feel like the damage meter has kind of ruined things in WoW, I'll admit. It's like, I love it. I love seeing my damage, and I don't think I could, you know, well, if I had to go without the damage meter, I guess I would just go without it. But I always prefer to have it for my own, you know, like, to see how I'm performing in a dungeon and a raid and stuff. But all in all, I think people have turned the damage meter into something a lot bigger that, you know, makes people not want to group with you pretty much. So... in more severe content, anyway. Oh, I'm the lead of this group. Oh, I need to swap pets. Geez, DPS. Need to go grab some food, skip lunch today, and I'm starving, right? Can't be skipping lunch. Says the person that, like, never eats lunch, but, you know. If you're used to lunch, you can't be going skipping lunch. Well, have a good little meal, and don't forget to share. This flower. Ooh, Nexus, right? Yeah. I know my dungeons.
Hello. Safe travels. Hey there.
Hey
See
there.
you around.
Damn it, quest log full. Hold on, we'll fix this. Oh damn, I might get that again. We can't remove that. We'll remove this one. And... Damn it. Damn it. Okay, remove that one. That item might actually be in the mail. Let's hold that off. Damn.
How are you? See you later.
Really? I abandoned a quest. Okay, just get rid of all this. I'll retake it later. If I ever decide to farm that on yet another character. Okay.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
I'll
You
be
need
there
something?
soon, guys.
Safe travels. Hello. Hey there. See you later.
Okay. I'm good, guys. I'm on my way. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not actually being attacked. I think I might have had the healer worried there. Looks like they, yeah, might have turned around. 604. Yeah, during the last time walking, I saw someone actually loot it. Yeah, I was slightly depressed. And the saddest part is the person that looted it, they were like, oh, I just got a mount. And they had no idea. Yeah, they're like, is it rare? At first I thought they were trolling, right? But they legit had no idea that a mount dropped from the time walking. Right? Yeah, who knows what attempt number I'll be at when we finally get it. But at least, I guess a good way to look at it is you're getting roughly 4 attempts for each dungeon on average. And there's no true lockouts. You could legit just run time walking dungeons all week if you wanted. Not that I think that helps, like, RNG is RNG, but, you know. That would be the second time, though. The first one, I never saw them actually loot the mount, but it's a guildie in our guild that no longer plays WoW anymore, and they looted it on, you know, let's all get our pitchforks ready, the first attempt. Like, I swear, that is the luck of people who don't play WoW like all the time. I feel like the less you play,
You know what they say about
the more mounts you get. I don't know if that's just me, but
I'll give you more.
or at least the less cool mounts you get. And then these casuals come in and loot it on the first try. Aw, that's a cute bunny.
Now to finish the job.
Look at my guy go flying.
Now to finish the job. Down done.
Damn, I was hoping that was it. I didn't have bad luck. I have none at all. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like we need a bad luck protection, honestly, because there's, you know, I'm all for the RNG, fine. Like, I've been playing the game long enough. I'm adapted to that. And I'm all for doing multiple attempts, been doing that too. But when years pass by, you know, like, let's take the Love Rocket, for example. I looted that finally this year. You want to know how long I was trying to loot that sucker? Like fucking 12 years or something. That's how long I was doing that fucking dungeon every year for its 2 weeks it's around or whatever. That shit should not be a thing. I do not think that you should ever be farming a mount for that long. Like, like it's a video game, you know? Like you know how many life things have happened in that 12 years? Like, holy. Right? So the mage pets still do the walk around, I guess. I don't think the tank even knows that the mage pet has brought some stuff. That reminds me I have to bring my pet out. I'll do it after we're back on ground. But I find that interesting because I've been in here as a lock before and my pet jumps with me now. Or at least did the last time I was in here. So it's weird that the mage pet would do the walk around still. It's one change regarding pets that I like that they did, because it's a pain dismissing and then fucking bringing it back. I still kind of do that anyway, because I'm, you know, I don't want that one time to happen, and yeah, and then I'm at fault. Right? Yeah. And I'm so used to it, because for so long, that's what you had to do, right? Or else you did pull trash. Yeah. Plus, playing my hunter, I never wanted to be the huntard, right? So, yeah. You learned quickly how to do things. And, like, hunter pets are the worst. Like, they're a lot better now, but back then, like, yeah, that's where that name comes from, because they're the pets that legit will be just standing, doing nothing, and then all of a sudden, without you attacking, they're, like, running down the hall, grabbing mobs, you know? And that's with you not having them on it, on like a taunt or something. So yeah, I think those changes were well deserved. I always hated this pathway. It just, like, it's just meaningless trash and just feels like forever. On a positive note, I do have a quest that involves these tree guys, so... But on a non-positive note, that depends on if the tank's pulling everything, because I think there's exactly 5 of them in this area. You remember this quest back in the day? I'm so glad that they changed the way you loot stuff, because, like, if your whole group was on this quest, no one completed it. You know, like, everyone had to come in, more than one. The only way you completed it is if you were the only one on it. Now at least everyone loots the same shit. I think this guy's on the quest too. No. It looks like only me. Well, thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's because the loot wasn't shared, right? So like, if you know, back then only one player could loot per corpse. Yeah, and that's why it used to take so long. It was never everyone's loot. It was like your loot, and then the next person would loot the next corpse. And, yeah. And that applied to quest items. Yeah, this game, it's, if you think back, like if you played back then, it's almost like an entirely different game now, the way things are. Yeah. It's like, it looks the same, you know, because they never update that, but aside from that, yeah, it plays a lot differently. Started back in Mop. Well, if you've ever played Classic, that is what WoW used to be, you know? Yeah. So that's the glory of Classic, I guess. Because before you would just hear people talk about it, right? But now if you ever wanted to know what it kind of felt like back then, you can by playing Classic. However, one thing I've noticed just off of people who have played Classic that didn't play, like, original vanilla back in the day, I've noticed they can't handle it. You know, like, the quality of life is just too good on retail, I guess. I don't know if good's the right word, because I think it's too easy, honestly, but people are just adapted to it, right? So it's tough to go to a game that takes you forever to do anything. Yeah. But that's not everyone either, you know, like Arsenal in stream. He... Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! I need to ramble more. Fuck, I got it, guys. Whew. I took the limiter filter off, so I hope that didn't come across real fucking loud. That filter usually prevents my loud moments. Whew. I got a third grad singing. Whew. We'll finish the dungeon off and then I'll learn it. Damn! .607 attempts. I know. I'm like, yeah, I took it off because I'm, you know, the audio has been having some issues with the filters lately. So audio should sound really good today, you know, that's the pro of it. But yeah, my compressor was making my voice kind of sound like it was in a tunnel the past couple of streams. And, you know, it would cut in and out, so I took compressor and a couple of other things off. And the limiter filter, it's for the excited moments. The point of that filter is for when you get excited, like I just did, and your voice reaches like a height that you normally don't talk at, right? So yeah, it makes it so that it cuts off, so you would never hear like quite as loud as I actually am. But that's fucking awesome! I can't believe I got it. Oh, they're like respect for the grind. Thank you. We didn't even hit max level. I kind of thought that would come first.
Preserve? Why? There's no truth in it. No, no, no. Only
It's probably gonna count another attempt because I haven't actually learned it yet. Damn, I'm rooted. Root means like nothing on a lock though. I don't even jump on the lock because I have my heals. It's like easy mode on the lock for this part. Although I do hate the slow-mo. I did Arsenal. Yeah, I looted it off the last boss. Well, I'm technically fighting the last boss, but like I looted it off of the tree shaper. Yeah, 607 attempts. Yeah, it's in my bags right now. We're gonna learn it. I'm gonna go hand in these quests though. I did have quests, right? I don't see any hand-ins. Okay, fuck it. Hype! I love the hype kitty. Okay, let's do this. Okay, where are you? There you are. Ooh. Infinite Timereaver. Well, like I would trade that. Fuck, I'm not an idiot. I don't trade my mounts. Oh, here comes the bots. They're just jealous of my Infinite Timereaver. They're just jealous. Ooh. Okay, well, turn off that display. Man, that is such a fucking beautiful mount. Oh, feels good to have that sucker looted. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad I got it too. To be honest, it wasn't the worst farm. Yes, it was 607 attempts. But when you have alts to level, it doesn't feel too bad because you're gaining levels on your alts anyway. So yeah, I got no idea what kind of leveling's gonna happen now. Yeah. But yeah, that mount is so nice. I'll move where things can't get in my way. We'll do a close-up. Ooh, scary eyes. I love the wings. They're blue, right? That looks blue to me. Like, he's all black, but I swear those wings are blue. Look at those claws on him. Holy crap. You a drake or a cat? Nice mount. Yeah. Well, not a bad 2 weeks, I'd say, for mounts, because last week I got Blackrock Foundry, which I'd been going after for a while. Weekly farm, but I still had like 127 attempts on that. And then this week we got this sucker. So yeah, that might mean that there may be no mounts in our future for a while, because we got pretty lucky the last 2 weeks. But definitely two that are worth it. See-through blue wings. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I do like that kind of blue, though. It looks nice. It's very cool. Okay, well, technically, it's still a mount stream, so the plan was just attempts for Infinite, but honestly, I never go in thinking I'm gonna loot it. So we're gonna do some of our regular mount attempts now. Go do some Shaw and Undasta and yeah, all that stuff. Which means I'm swapping to the Druid. Although while we're in the swap menu, maybe I'll swap to my my other lock that's on Horde side and my Shaman and do the Maldraxxus attempt that I got them parked at. I think I'll keep the Worgen out here though. Because I was getting close to being done in levels. Like, yeah, we hit 58. Oh man, I still can't believe we got it. Fuck. You know, to be honest, it sidetracked me so much that I don't even know what the fuck I was rambling about. It like totally sidetracked me. I don't even know what the hell I was rambling about before that dropped. Hey, Kai. Is it Kai or K? Kai Future Con? I joined the stream just now seeing the 500 plus attempts and all. There it is. False advertisement. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I got it on 607. Yeah. 607 attempts. Okay. We'll say goodbye to our Infinite. Till next time, Infinite. Yeah. Now we just need some panda mounts to drop. Those are basically... They're, you know, in my eyes, the super rare ones I had left was that and the pandas, yeah. We're gonna hop on the Shaman, though. I've got her parked at a mount attempt right now. Right? I know. I'm horrible when I get sidetracked, because, like, yeah. And then the worst part is, like, in an hour I'll remember, and out of nowhere I'll just continue the conversation. I want to get it too. Good luck. Well, if you're showing up for the Infinite, I did loot it. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a swap now to my regular mount farm, so I'm just knocking a couple of Maldraxxus ones out, and then we're gonna head over to Panda. Yeah. And thanks. Yeah, I was pretty surprised. Where's my heal? Shit. Where do I have heal on here? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's been a while since I logged on. No. My bad if the bars look a little wonky. I haven't been on the alt since I swapped the, well, not really swapped, but added the stream alerts at the bottom. So the alts aren't quite set up for it. It'll get better, because we'll be swapping to the main in a bit. Nope. I always get that item. Okay, we're gonna do another attempt on my... Oh, are we taking damage in this shit? No, we're good. Same video problems. I'm having no video problems. I just said my overlay, like, yeah. And I'm not talking video. I'm talking like I haven't adjusted the UI to fit the alerts at the bottom with stream. I've only adjusted it on the druid. Is it Storm? Yeah, I think it's Stormreaver. You'll see what I mean, like, you know. You'll see that when I hop on the druid, all the bars are above, and yeah. Same with the Worgen that I looted the mount on. I had fixed the screen up because I knew that was the
work complete
character we were going to be playing today. Nope. Till tomorrow. Or whenever I do this again. For a while there, I was being pretty solid with it, making sure I logged on every day. But, we've been slacking a little lately. That's actually the first attempts on that one in probably like a month. Oh, actually, hold on. I see that I have mail. Might as well clear that. Who knows when the next time I get on will be for this character.
Hello.
Oh, it's just this crap? Jeez. Okay, I was gonna say, you better let me delete this shit. I gotta take the letter. Oh, inventory full? Okay, hold on, hold on. Where's my mount? I don't see it. Oh, whatever. You can just stay there. I'll do it later. It's not real loot anyway. The making sure it's daily, yeah, that shit can get old pretty fast for sure. Okay, back to the druid. Well, actually, we haven't been on the druid yet today, but... Shall we see what's on the black market today? Nothing good. Although that shaman, I did a video on that. I got it for that 15k. It's pretty cool, transmog.
Stay focused.
Just gonna make a trip to the reagents, see if anything can go in there, because this is the struggle bus character for inventory, because it's my main. Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay. Well, we got a little bit of room. More than usual. I'm gonna pop Infinite on the bars. Whoops, probably spelt it wrong. I do need to return to this farm. Yeah, I've been slacking on that. Bamu. Oh, this is Dark Moon music? Yeah, I always have the Dark Moon music in the garrison. Yeah, I guess it does, yeah. I do love Halloween, so that would be fitting for me, yeah. Actually, I'll check once I get to Dal. We might make a slight pit stop. That saddle sore you see on my achievement list there. I'm just gonna see if that quest is up today, because that's also for a mount, and I'm really close. No, I'd already see it. It would be right in Stormheim. No go. Actually, let's make a quick little stop at Argus. I want to see if I can get Blister Maw's mount. Yeah, I thought about maybe we'll have to see have to see what's going on in my life at the moment or at this particular time. But I was thinking that maybe I would oh, there was a little lag spike there. Okay. That maybe I would dress up this Halloween and turn on the camera and
Legion
yeah.
forces swarm this area. Drive them out and strike a blow for the light.
The camera gets turned on like once in a while. I kind of like do my own thing. But oh, Blister Maw is gonna be up soon.
Another foe.
Damn, that is... Oh, he's actually the world quest today. That was not a mount. See if the other guy's up. Yeah, I thought it would be cool. Even when I always turned on the camera over on Twitch, I still never did a dress up for Halloween, I don't think. I don't recall ever doing that, so...
My soldiers speak of demon.
Oh, he's not up today. So I thought it would be like a nice little different thing. But yeah, it's far away, we'll see. It's like we're making a plan for months away. It's so far away, we'll have season 4 by then. I don't feel like running all the way back. We'll lazy mode it. I always pick this one, but there might actually be a closer port, because I'm done the transmog farms on it. Well, I do still like to go after this toy. Oh, he's up. Nice. Man, this toy... It's like the average on it's 50 attempts. Pretty crazy for a toy. Not the worst I've seen, though.
Prepare yourself, champion.
I still have to return to, for a while, I was farming a pet out in, Fairlaws. It's one of the, what kind of pet? I've got a few of them that were similar farms. But that farm's like 4,000 attempts or something, maybe even more, maybe 10,000. For average attempts, not what I've done. I've done maybe like 100. No, I always go a little too far here. See, whatever this one is, which one are you? That's where we should be porting now. Yeah. City center. What a name of a portal. I feel like it's, you know, leading us to a mall or something. City center. Oh, what's the toy? There's a second mob that drops it, so I can give you the exact name when I get to him. But it's Barrier something, and it's I'll bring it up. Oh, that means he's spawning today. Okay. Oh, there's a couple. He's spawning frequently. Nice. I've been trying to get this rare for a while, and he's never up. Yeah. Drop your mount. No. They're like, fuck you. You got an infinite. You're not getting no more mounts today. I'm down to 3 mounts I need out here. That guy, Blistermaw, and then the cave you saw me going in, there's a guy in there, Helmmaster, but he wasn't up. Oh, nice. Not too often do you get both of these vigilance up. Once in a while I look out though. Barrier generator. I'll bring it up in the toy list in a sec. I'm a oh, I totally thought that was it. Even although it's not a purple item, but you know, loot. Like loot just, you know how it is. Like, if some loot drops, you're just like, whoa, is that it? Anyway, I don't know what it actually does. I'm just a severe collector, so I just know I'm missing it and I must have it. Yeah, that's all I need to know, is that I don't have it, so we're farming it. Create a temporary barrier. It is showing a purple icon, so I imagine it's a purple barrier, purple shield when you use it. Okay. We can continue on to the panda stuff now. I guess I should start with Rookfeather since I literally logged in the garrison, but that's okay. Do it after.
Welcome. May the mist...
I noticed that My pet isn't with me anymore. I hope he doesn't think I don't love him anymore now that I got Infinite, because that's around the time when all of a sudden my kite wasn't around. It must have happened during a death or something. I don't know. Which would mean the kite wasn't around that whole dungeon. Because that dungeon actually went really well. Yeah, I can't remember the name of that dungeon either, but I know which one you're talking about. With the priest not wanting to walk back. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he must be about to pop soon. Because there's lots of people here. Refill my vape while we wait. Do not pop while I'm filling my vape. Galleon. Oh, there he is. He did not listen, but I was just finishing. So we'll let it pass this one time, Galleon. I got loot, so all we can bank on is the bonus roll. No cash. Damn it. Honest opinion, is retail currently worth playing again? I haven't played since start of Shadowlands and not sure if I want to spend 60 for the boost. First question is, why'd you quit? Why you quit impacts whether it's worth it to play again.
Oh, hello. I hope to see you again.
Another grind fest. 26 years old. I don't have time to grind all day to be competitive. Well, it's still that type of game. Depending on what you're grinding, next week 925 comes out and there's gonna be cross-faction. So if that was kind of your grind, things might be a little easier to find people to do stuff with. It's gonna be limited though because it's in testing, so I think it's just for PvP. I don't know if they're adding it for M+ yet. But I think it's just PvP related right now. As far as the boost, I'm totally with Dark Prince. Not worth it. You level so fast now. Yeah. I'm still surprised they haven't lowered that amount. I don't understand why it's still $60 for getting to, what, level 50 probably? And before it was $60 to get to 110? Yeah. Beep, beep. Hey, society. The renown's really easy now. So if that was your reason, then I would say it is worth it if you're looking to get that stuff, because renown's super easy, and there's also gonna be another new item for the renown. Right now in game, you can buy an item that gets your renown to 40, but when the patch drops, there's gonna be that same item that bumps you to 80. So yeah, renown is no longer a problem as far as that goes. And that item's cheap. It's like 500 gold. It's, you know, nothing. I guess, like, for me, if I didn't play this game as consistently as I do, and I was thinking, do I want to return? For me, the thing I would think about is, do I like the next expansion? Because if I was going to return now, and I hadn't been playing, I would be returning to prepare for the next expansion. Right? So I think that's also something to maybe look at when making your decision is, are you interested in Dragonflight? Do you have characters that you want to level up before that happens? You know, are you a mount collector? Do you want to catch up on some stuff? You know, you were talking on Renown. Renown has a lot of collection tied to it, a lot of mounts, transmogs. You know, if you're Night Fae, there's a ton of soul shapes. And also the anima that you get with your renown there, that's faster now too. You get a ton of anima. So if that all is important to you, I'd say, yeah, it's, you know, it would be a good time to return. WoW, that is cheap. I currently play Classic WoW and kind of bored with it. Do you play Classic WoW? I actually did a Classic WoW stream yesterday. I play it, just not as actively as I play retail. It's tough to juggle the two. Especially when I'm such a collector in retail. But I do play it, and I'm hyped for Wrath. I totally plan on playing that, and I plan on what was I gonna say there? I think they're doing like a pre-patch where you can level the Death Knight a little earlier. I'd like to do that. Yeah. Hi guys, can someone please tell me how much to sell Flawless Bubble Worm? Used to have that, but during COVID had to build my own PC, so all apps not yet installed. I didn't even know there was an app for that, so I can't tell you. But last I saw, it was around 400,000, 500,000 on my server. Might be more or less on others. I know it used to be a mill when it first came out, but prices lowered since then. And Dragonflight seems interesting, but I would not play retail till they take away their grind playstyle. they'll never take that away. I hate to say it, but yeah, it's been the play style for so many years. Yeah. It's taken this long for them to just listen to the community on a couple of little details. I just don't see that happening. Do you have that mount for Mythic Golden? I do not. It is one of the mount farms, yeah. I don't have it. Yeah, I could check the auction house after we leave Panda area here, and I can give you an idea of how much it's selling on my server, but last I looked, yeah, unless there's a Bruto around here. Nope. It's funny, most of the time when I see the Brutos, they're like in front of the auction house, so it's like useless. It's, you know, like I don't need you. I'm in front of the auction house now. Yeah, I'll probably be doing some golden attempts soon. Usually I do these first and then I move to like Nighthold, and I still need the Worm of Tomb of Sargeras. Oh, here we go. Negative. Negative. Jeez.
What's your lucky do?
Next. Druid is my main, yeah. Think they do it as a troll. Yeah, I've seen some, like, as far as mount farming and stuff, the only time I've really ever seen someone bring out their dino is, or their Bruto, is Mechagon. Yeah, Mechagon I see people bring it out. But everywhere else I generally don't see it. What I'd love to see them do, if they ever want to do another gold dump like that, I'd love to see them bring out a black market mount. Yeah. I would be so hyped for a mount that has a black market attached. Yeah, I was really hoping that's what the Bruto was gonna be, and then it turned out it was just an auction house, which means nothing to me because I'm always parked in the garrison, right? So yeah, but if they brought a Bruto, because the thing is, in the garrison I can only view the black market. I have my portables, like they're on me right now, somewhere. Oh, right here. Like these portables I use. So I look at the view only, and then I bring out a portable. And it just would be so much nicer if I could just hop them out. It's like, you brought a repair, you brought an auction house, the next in line, realistically, should be a black market. Like, what else would you do? Mailbox mount? Like, I don't know. There's mail toys. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, we made it. Woo! That got close. Did I get boxy? Yeah, I did. No go. Nope. Well, shit. Giant green blob mount for the black market.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you can take me over there. Do Nalik, and then I think we'll do a quick, well, not swap, but run to Ruckmar. You know what I think would be the perfect black market mount? What's it called again? Let me bring it up. Okay, do you guys remember the BFA raid? Was it that? Yeah, I think it was Battle of Dazar'alor. And one of the bosses, let's look, right there, Opulence. One of the bosses was like gold with jewels and everything. Yeah, that would be an awesome black market mount. Oh, yeah, can we see a picture of that guy? Yeah, right there. I would totally be on that thing all the time. Oh, that would be such a cool black market mount. Right? Yeah. I would totally buy it. You know, we should be worried about a next one, though, because with the auction house, that one was 5 mil, like, guaranteed the next one's 10. Well, max bid. You know, you can only carry, like, you know, a little under 10. So max gold would be my guess. Well, max character gold. You guys know what I mean. I feel like they should have just made it 10 mil. It's easier to say, you know. So a lot of the time I just say 10 mil, even although I know it's a little under, you know, because it's just easier to say 10 mil. Does anyone here have Nalek's mount? What is this buff on me? Oh, it's, the time walking thing. It looked interesting, though. I like that icon. Me neither. Well, obviously. Why else would we be flying over here? Of course, I'm not gonna make it. You know how many times this happened last week too, where I fly and yeah, I just don't want to wait for them. Ugh. Yeah, let's go, cause he's like a 10:15 now. So let's go to Ruckmer instead. I'll check that flawless for you before I fly out. I'm surprised he's not in my favorites. Usually I have him favorited. Okay, so that's what they're going for, like, over on my server. Why is one purple and then one's blue? Oh, okay. One's caged and... Okay, gotcha. Let's see what other people had theirs at. This is totally the same person. Yeah. This I always call it Alanade, but yo, Arsenal finally, like, you know, he's like, it's all you need, and I'm like, how did I never see that? all these times I just call that person Alanade. I never saw the all you need in that fucking name, like. Anyway, Alanade is like the most popular seller on this server. They have everything. Every time you see something, it's them. Yeah. All the good stuff anyway. You're welcome, Gaz. Oh, we totally go into the flight path. Oh, I love that movie. Nightmare Before Christmas. Such a great movie.
What do you like?
You give all your gold away to noob. Well, where do I gotta sign up to become a noob? Send me the contract right now. Give you what? Right? Damn, I knew I shouldn't have become a streamer. Now the proof is out there. I could have bullshitted. You know, the funny part is, you know, around, I would say around Wrath, Panda, and even WoD, I was really good at gold farming. And then you actually needed gold, and that's when I guess I stopped, you know, like, yeah, back then I would just have millions of gold and it wouldn't get spent, and I enjoyed that. I enjoyed just having the balance, you know? And yeah, but now there's just too much you gotta spend it on, you know? Too many mounts out there on the black market, and yeah. It's like, I don't want to spend it, I just want to have it. Even if you BS them, if they looked right, yeah, it totally would. Yeah, my achievements is like a dead giveaway, especially if they look at dates. Damn, no mount. I wish this guy was bonus rollable, like, yeah. I hate that you can't bonus roll him. Okay, we can just hearth out. We'll go to... do some LFRQs first, and then I'll run to the actual raids. Golden and a worm. I do have to do a quick BRB though. I need another drink. Here, it will be all pretty on our new mount. Okay, not gonna swap to the BRB screen. I'll just be back. Okay, I'm back.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Be careful.
Do. I don't think so. The only webcam girl that'll be around here will be me. Remove. We don't share. Yeah, the bots have been a little crazy lately. We've had a couple of good days here and there, but yeah, I don't know.
Leave none standing.
We must push
fail
through.
here. Azeroth burns. Yes, let them come. Their bodies will flame.
And it's like, okay, so you want a bot, fine, but could we get a little more creative at least? Like, make the titles funny or something, you know? Just always the same shit.
Intruders! Killing you will regain my master's favor. Come, face your doom.
Right? It's like, if you're gonna harass my channel, at least give us a little entertainment, you know? Give us something to laugh about other than just naked girls all the time. That shit's not funny.
Smash you to pieces.
Like, they could just go to Twitch to see naked girls.
Come. You understood my...
I sealed each level of this temple so that no invader could descend into its depths. I never anticipated that the Legion would find another way to breach.
Right? That's why I say it. Because Twitch has gone really bad lately. Yeah. It can't even say lately, like, if... You know...
Be warned. The demons will stop at nothing.
I've always kind of hated the Asmer section, right? And I've discovered that some of the people I know like Asmer because of what it's supposed to be, right? But, like, Twitch turns it into something else. Yeah. And then they've got, like, the hot tub stream section now. And I'm just waiting for naked gambling. You know, the gambling's there, just the naked part isn't. I'm just waiting. Hot tub stream gambling.
Quiet, you mindless oaf.
With Asmer. Like, I might as well just combine it all into one. I'm actually surprised in Twitch with the gambling category, though, just because kids, you know, but I don't know. What you gonna do? I guess that loot will just get mailed to me. Too much loot in these den or raids. Yeah, a lot of it's really weird because, you know, because kids, right? Like, kids watch that stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, gaming channels probably bring in more kids than anything, right? And being that Twitch, you know, well, at least it used to be mainly gaming. I don't know what it is now, like, yeah. It's funny because when when I used to stream there like regularly, some of the viewers would laugh at me because I never wanted to be compared to one of them, so I covered the fuck up. Like, I never even had like a revealing shirt at all. Like, not even a tiny little bit. Like, I did, like, it was my mission to not be compared to any other girl on fucking Twitch. Yeah.
Reach your end, mortal filth.
And they used to just laugh at me for it. It'd be like nun streaming or something. No, it wasn't quite that bad, but I'd wear like t-shirts that were all the way up. Yeah, I don't want a legendary, I want a mount. What's in here? Damn it. How am I even still getting legendaries? Thought I had them all. Okay, that was a rip. Grass. You think Twitch gives a fuck about kids? True, you got a point. Yeah, money talks.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I don't need that. We have lots of Frostweave in the... Oh, only 157. It's only 4 though, let's just get rid of it. I need room. Okay. Pass.
Good fortune.
Next.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
A good chunk of gold, honestly. I used to do that, and then I started getting caught up on mount farming, so I do less. But yeah, I couldn't give you an exact number because it's been so long. But those were the days I was talking about earlier, where I'd just be holding on to millions of gold, not really spending it. That was all back when I did multiple different raids and, you know, full runs more or less. No skips.
Like some worthless dog. Your pathetic alliance will fall to dust. Your new
No, that sucker always goes for way too high when I do see it. Yeah. It's always getting max bid.
The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn. Let the end game begin.
The Zulian Tiger? I've actually only seen that one on there once. Yeah, I always miss that one.
not stop the ritual.
I still don't understand why Bruto's on the black market, though. Like,
Burn from within.
the way I see it is it's one of two things. First fact is if you're gonna get rid of something, just get rid of it. And second fact is, why did we lose something in the same expansion that it came into the game in, you know? Like, that part was, you know, I get it with AOTC stuff, but, like, yeah. Like, who the fuck's ever gonna bid on that? I guess there are people out there, but the starting bid's 5 mil, the same amount you would have bought it for. Like, if you didn't buy it, why would you ever bid more than 5 mil?
The ritual is upon us. But first, I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you. A taste. You'll never escape my grasp. Drink in the glory.
Who wins 1v1? I think Lich King would.
Fail you, master. My power just need no more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body and deny the Legion.
Damn, always when I'm running. Nope. Okay, now we'll run to the actual raids, do the other difficulties. I like to knock the LFR ones out first, just in case I actually loot it. Yeah, then all I have to do is just run Mythic, Golden, and boom, done. But no such luck. It's the same one. You know, like LFR, normal, heroic, it's the same. Yeah.
Greetings.
Run me through a Mythic plus 45? Jeez, yeah, I'll be right there, society. I'm looking forward to that torture. It is Dark Prince. There's one that you get from LFR normal heroic, and then there's another color for the mythic one. Yeah, that's why you see me running them all. But once I get, like, the regular one, it'll just be mythic runs at that point. And then with the, well, you said you have the worm one, but for anyone that doesn't, that one's, like, all difficulties. No second color. Not seriously. I've had a character on a role-playing server, and then, you know, the rules were listed out to me, and I was like, okay, I'm out. And that's about as long as that one lasted. Because I don't know if the rules have gotten... well, each server kind of has their set of rules. And I don't know if they've kind of gone a little less serious with their rules, but back then, it was more or less every conversation you had to be, you know, roleplay, and yeah, nah. I don't feel like risking a ban over something so silly like that. But I've been told that I would be great for it, because, you know, I act like I am this cat. With cross-faction? Yeah, that's a good question. Have a good night, Gaz. Till next time. I'll be on tomorrow doing some transmogs. Okay, we're all right on normal. Only got banned one time for 10 days. I was spamming fuck the horde for years, then one day, boom. Really? I say that all the time. It's so weird how, like, some of the simplest things gets you banned, and then legit people can be, you know, boosting and stuff and not get banned. Like, it's so weird what they think is serious and what's not. Like, if you really think about it, they kind of... they definitely support boosting in a sense, and I may get shit for this next comment, but if you really think about it, the world firsts is one big giant boosting advertisement. Just gonna say. Especially that last one they did. They were literally paying people for gear. How? Because they were paying people for gear. Yeah, I was tempted to take part in it. I was tempted to, like, because they were offering a lot of money. I think they were offering like 500,000 to $1 million just to pass over, you know, any gear that you may have looted in there. Boosting, I guess, can mean several different things, yeah.
Threads of fate that led you to this place.
I guess it depends, you know,
to stop the Legion.
How you look at it.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one.
I don't think you can, unless you're like going into a raid boss, can you even AFK? Like, I don't know.
Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and
like,
left us
you always can AFK, but I would think that
I could not allow my people to starve.
You could potentially lose out on something if you're not at least following the
so
group.
A bargain was struck.
Like if it's a
Now
raid
I
or
see a future
something.
where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then.
Come
Let
on,
us
speed up
you
your
towards
talk.
your fate.
Oh, you thought I was talking about Classic? I don't know what goes on over on Classic. Yeah. I know there's some botting, maybe? But yeah, I can't say much on the Classic situation. I don't play enough to know if there's any of that shit going on over there. You know, I can talk on retail because I see it all the time, right? Yeah.
You exist in but a single moment.
Although it has lowered since they started banning people that put it in like the pre-mates and stuff.
You'll find time.
I didn't know if that really stopped people though. It's been a bit since I looked at the pre-made section. And especially where the boosts would be, right? Like M+ and raids, I guess.
Time is slipping away.
The happiest time I've ever been in WoW is when I got the first mount, right? I remember my first mount too. It was the Raven Lord. Yeah. Well, my first rare mount, I guess.
In all the possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious. I wonder, will you defeat the Legion? Will you fail? Time eddies about you in fits and starts. Nothing is certain. Perhaps you will win. And in saving your world, my people would be freed from the terrible bargain we were forced to make. Fates be damned. I cast my lot in with yours, champions. Go now. Face go down. I will aid you as best I can. Perhaps together we can save us all.
Persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have you forgotten your humiliation on the broken shore? How your precious High King was bent and broken before me? Will you
Oh yeah.
lives as he did?
Yeah, when Paladins pretty much got a freebie mount.
Worthless dog.
Yeah, I feel like you guys lucked out with the ground mount and Druids lucked out with the flying mount.
Bow down
Yeah.
and serve me, as will all of you. The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for.
And I guess locks were similar. Locks got more or less a free mount too.
And together,
For ground.
we will watch your world burn. Let the end game begin.
In my achievements, I actually have the lock quest. Ironically, I did it before I did the Druid one.
You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests. Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. You failed, heroes. The ritual is upon us. But first, I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you. A taste of the Master's might. You'll never escape my grasp. Drink in the glow. I will not fail you, Master. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body, and deny the Legion's master a host.
Nope. I've had enough of this life. That was raids that I clicked on, right? No, it was not. There we go. Put those back. Okay, there we go. That is true. It's a take on it anyway. Yeah. Looks similar. Yeah, it's one of the things that I'm, you know, interested in. I love the talent tree, old talent tree. It's one of the major things I've missed. I'm just hoping there's also good content, you know, because, like, as much as I've missed the old talent tree, it means nothing if I don't want to play the game. Can you... Yeah, I could vendor it at Golden. Okay. Oh, I can vendor right here.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Do you think the content is good right now? No. No. That is why I do a lot of old content lately. I think they know that most of the people holding this game together are collectors, and they are, they're using mounts to try to keep the game alive. Like, you'd have to be pretty fucking blind to not see that. You know, the past couple expansions have had way too many mounts in them. And that's coming from someone who loves collecting mounts, you know? And that was to replace bad content, you know? They obviously knew their content was bad, but to keep people, you replace it with mounts, and yeah. I'm just hoping that changes.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer.
I'm all for collecting my mounts and stuff, but, you know, I never wanted this to be a mount collecting game. I wanted it to be a actual content game that had mounts in it. You know?
I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved.
Yeah, but as a collector, do you really want to get the same mount type? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want all those mounts. I want one type of that mount.
Let us speed you towards your fate.
What I've always said is that they should just use their idea from Mechagon and allow us to paint mounts. It would be... we would like it better, and it would be less work for them. They wouldn't have to constantly reskin all these mounts, right? And it would give you time to work on better content.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Because the reality, if I wanted to just sit here and collect and be in bad content, I'd play Pokemon, you know? Like, yeah, I didn't start playing WoW for 20 bazillion things that look identical.
You'll find time can be quite volatile.
And I've never played Pokemon, by the way, so, like, if you guys like Pokemon, that was not a hit. You know, like, yeah. I know nothing about that game, other than its pets.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
We're frozen in time. I love those kinds of things too, you know, obviously. I have a huge collection of all of that. But, you know, it could be tough to show it off if I quit the game because content is dead, you know?
It's not possible. I was destined to win.
I do.
In all the possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious. I wonder, will you defeat the Legion? Will you fail?
Yes.
Time eddies around you, fits and starts. Nothing is certain.
So persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have you forgotten your humiliation on the broken shore?
Yeah, let's go, Golden.
High King was bent and broken before me. When you begged for your lives as he did, whimpering like some worthless dog. Your pathetic alliance will fall to dust. Your new boy king will bow down and serve me. As
Boy king. I love it.
You. The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn. Let the end game begin. You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests. Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. Failed heroes. The ritual is upon us. But first, I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you. A taste of the Master's might. You'll never escape my grasp.
Rude. Cancelled out my convoke.
For Sargeras. I will not fail you, Master. Power. Just need more power. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender.
This is our world, not the Legion! Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body. We can stop him! I know it! Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers! He will fall!
Nope. We got one more try. Bye, world.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place.
Threads of fate?
Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here! Let the waves of time crash over you. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. You'll find time can be quite volatile. Let the waves of time crash over you. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. You'll find slipping away can be quite volatile. It's not possible. I was destined to win.
Transmog on her? No.
In all the possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious. I wonder, will you defeat the Legion?
That is pretty rude.
Time eddies about
Wow.
you, fits and starts.
I did not foresee one in which you were victorious. Really? I've only killed you so many times, and you didn't see it coming?
My people would be freed from the terrible bargain we were forced to
I
make.
call bullshit, bitch.
Fates be damned. I cast my lot in with yours, champions. Go now. Face Gul'dan. I will aid you as best I can. Perhaps together.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
We're gonna get to see purple Illidan.
Is unbreakable. Strike for Sargeras. You'll never escape my grasp. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
This is our world, not the Legion! Fight for Azeroth!
You tell him, Khadgar.
Stop him! I know it!
Behold, power given forth.
Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers! He will fall!
Why won't you die? Why do you keep resisting?
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body
Gul'dan.
and deny the Legion's master
am
a host.
darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this.
You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master?
Oh, it's one of the druid abilities.
Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared!
When you see my character spell casting really fast, that's Convoke going off.
Demon within!
Like right now.
Behold the flames of Azzanoth! Feel the power of the demon within!
Might have to heal.
Behold the flames of Azzanoth!
Those little ads still can do a good chunk of damage.
Feel the power of the demon within!
Especially when you can't attack them.
Gaze upon the inevitable end of all you know! All you fought for!
Damn it.
Was that all
It's been a while since I died on that
you
fight.
muster?
But struggling to attack those, they're always a tad behind me.
Many deals for a friend.
I am unstoppable. My will is unbreakable. Strike or Sargon. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Fight for Azeroth! For all you hold dear!
Come with me. Behold. Power
We can stop
given
him!
forth.
I know it! Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers! He will fall!
Why do you keep resisting?
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body and deny the Legion's master a host.
You presumed to challenge its master?
I
Such
am
arrogance!
I am darkness incarnate. The shadow it cannot end like this. Darkness that shall consume your world.
You are not prepared! Feel the power of the demon within! Behold the flames of Azeroth! Feel the power of the demon within! Behold the flames of Azeroth! Feel the power of the demon within! Gaze upon the inevitable end of all you know!
Shit, I don't usually hit this mode. Fuck, wow. What is going on today? I did this fine last week. Maybe I have to pop everything. I've been holding off Convoke a little bit during those fights. No, it's doable, Boomkin. Like, I do it every week. On stream, you know? Like, yeah. It's doable. Just for whatever reason, it's giving me some issues today.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I am unstoppable. My will is unbreakable.
And that right there, that was me prolonging the fight a little too much, because, like, no one would have survived that mode. That's the kill everyone mode. Yeah, so I obviously extended the fight a little too long.
Behold, power given forth. I'll make ashes of you. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Fight for Azeroth! For all you hold dear!
From within. Behold, power given forth.
We can stop him! I know it! Keep pressing, champion! Gul'dan wavers! He will fall! Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body, and deny the Legion's master a host.
I am Gul'dan.
And presume to challenge
Darkness incarnate.
Such
Cannot end like this. Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world.
You are not prepared! Feel the power of the demon within! Behold the flames of Athena! Feel the power of the demon within!
Whoops, wrong key.
Behold the flames of Athena! Feel the power of the demon within! Is it even possible?
Okay, I deserved the mount for that one for whatever reason led to me having to do that a couple of times. Okay, well, off to Tomb now. The voice lines, yeah, once you've heard them so many times, for sure.
Can I assist you? Good luck.
Nice society. Yeah, I still gotta do that. For those tuning in a little later, no, I'm not trolling the title. I did loot it. Oh, I don't want to start on Mythic. I like going in a row from normal to
The
Mythic.
presence of the Tide Stone has drawn out the fanatical followers
I gotta
of Queen
change the
Azshara,
difficulty.
including
They killed about 60 because most hoarding in. Is there an achievement for killing a bunch like the others in Zareth? Like, I know there's the basic ones, but is there one for Zareth? Nah? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, you can mute in-game. It just, it would fall in dialogue, so you'd mute, like, all dialogue. Yeah.
The presence of the Tide Stone has... Quickly! Bolster our ranks!
None
We must
standing.
push through!
If we fail here, Azeroth burns.
Yes! Let them come. Their bodies will fuel the flames of their burning world.
Fall back!
Intruders! Killing you will regain my master's favor. I will delight in your suffering. Agony to come.
You know, I forgot to pick up bonus rolls again. I did the same thing last week. You guys might remember me making that comment. And I always realize it when I've ran to the actual raid, rather than when I'm sitting at the LFR
I
queues.
sealed each level of this temple so that no invader could
That's okay.
descend into its
I don't
depths.
think there's actually very many
I never
transmogs
anticipated that the Legion
in here,
would
because we
find
only do
another
3
way
bosses,
to
so...
breach this dark
Bring the Tide Stone to us.
There's one on here.
Just
for
as
a
our
My
piece.
protective cords now bar your way. Each seal can only be opened with one of the pillars of creation.
Jeez, not everyone at once.
Stop at nothing to prevent your advance.
Cards at 10. Pummel their bones to dust.
Then we have no time to lose. Heroes, the paths are open. Use the pillars of creation to bypass Aegwyn's wards before the Legion claims the Avatar.
Come, little friends, crash! Fail. Pretty. Green.
the might that lurks beneath the waves! My queen has given me dominion over the soul! The indignity!
Is it the only thing? Yeah. Well, shit. Or are you a quest today? I'll kill you for a quest.
Well done, heroes. The loss of the warlord Daja weakens the Naga's might within the tomb. The only part that sucks about the tomb runs is that the trip back is a little longer. It's not like too terrible, but it's definitely not as convenient as Nighthold, where you can just plunge to your death and be at the entrance.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Man, I am getting hungry.
Quickly! Bolster our
Leave
ranks!
none
We must
standing.
push through!
If we fail here, Azeroth burns.
Yes! Let them come. Their bodies will cool the flames of their burning world.
Fall back!
Intruders! Killing you will regain my master's favor. You will know pain!
get it. Nope.
Few understood. The echo of the guardian Egwene appears, just as she did in the cathedral.
I sealed each level of this temple so that no invader could descend into its depths. I never anticipated that the Legion would find another way to breach its dark heart. My protective wards now bar your
Bring
way.
the Tide Stone to
Each
us!
seal can only
Just
be
as our
opened with
blessed
one of the
queen
pillars of
foresaw.
creation. Be warned, the demons will stop at nothing
Take back
to prevent
what
your
is
advance.
ours. Weaklings, you dare charge at hand, pummel their bones to dust.
Time to smash!
Quiet, mindless. Kill them!
Then we have no time to lose. Heroes, the paths are open. Use the pillars of creation to bypass Egwene's wards before the Legion claims the addons.
These difficulties are so weird. I don't know if you guys have noticed that I'm killing faster on heroic than I was on normal. Like, like what the fuck? So weird. Oh, I got a transmog though. Nice. Nice. Oh, I still have one? I think there is a piece of gear on the mount boss that I need. Is there? Yeah, I'm gonna hold it off for her. Because if I can get that before the mount, then when I loot the mount, she's not even a transmog farm. I wouldn't even have to do this stretch. Well, aside from, you know, the piece of loot on the last boss I just killed.
The Tide Stone will be ours! My queen has given me dominion over this land. Such death is beneath me.
Oh. Oh yeah, I do want to... What were... Oh. I do want a bonus roll, but I need to toss something. Although, actually, we'll leave. It'll still be running. I'll vendor and then I'll bonus roll. Oh, actually, this isn't an LFR queue. What am I thinking? Okay, hold on. Original plan. Damn it. Just wanted the leggings. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna kill him and then I was, yeah. Normally I was stealth past him, but I don't know what I was thinking. On chat, someone was making fun of the paladin color pink, so I replied that in the old days, the saying in the pink meant you were in tip-top shape. I've always loved that paladins were pink. Yeah. I don't even understand why someone would make fun of that, like... Right? I know, some people are so weird about that stuff. Like, you know, pink isn't my favorite color, but, you know, purple is. But I love pink. I know a lot of guys that wear pink shirts, and, you know, they're straight, so... Just figured I'd add that extra little burden. Yeah. So, yeah, you know, I've never understood the whole, you know, can't be a pink buffy paladin, you know. I think it's cute.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Are these rogue pieces or something? Oh, monk. God.
I've got your back, Archdruid.
What's going on? Who said that?
May your feet find good trails.
Yeah, saying to someone 400 years ago that they were in the pink meant, wow, you were in good shape. But nowadays it means something else, I guess. Yeah, I've never heard that term, that it means you're in good shape. The only term I was ever taught was, you know, that you guys know. That's why you remember earlier I was talking about how I made a Tauren and I put him in a pink dress, like, yeah, that was why.
Standing. We fail here.
In the pink meant you had plus 200 stamina, for sure. I think it just got a different kind of, you know, I think it got a different kind of rep, yeah.
Intruders! Killing you will regain my master's favor.
I'm trying to think if I have anything pink now. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. I have one pink shirt. I bought it from the WWE website and it says yes on it. It's my yes shirt. Daniels. I think that's my only pink shirt, though. Most of my WWE wear is like black. Yeah, black and gray and stuff like that.
I will delight in your
And then, like, clothes in general, I usually just buy black. Yeah. Purple's my favorite color, but when it comes to clothes, I love black. You know, black's also my favorite color. I guess I could try. Forgetting that this is mythic. Okay, let's actually do some stuff.
smash you to pieces.
Smash you to pieces. There was no rock for me to go behind. Put up a rock.
Burn the fires of my torment. Stay where you are.
Oh, I thought I was falling down there. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I usually do mythic for the tomb run. I think this may be a bonus attempt here. Do I? I'm trying to think back. Do I ever, you know, do the 4th run for this map? I feel like probably not, since it's just the same amount as all the others. I don't know. But we're doing it today, I guess. I probably do, and I just, you know, a lot of the time I just do things, you know. Oh, nice. Got that transmog. Oh, what? I'm stupid. They had pink roses back then. Yeah, I like pink roses.
The echo of the garden.
I like blue roses too. Blue roses are really
just
pretty.
as she did in the cathedral.
I sealed each level of this temple so that no invader could descend into its depths. I never anticipated that the Legion
So they did
would
know
find
of the
another
color.
way to breach its dark heart. My protective wards now bar your way.
I don't see light red and pink colors, so when I have washed white t-shirts and red colors, I wore them. And it was a... Oh.
I can sense one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the avatar of Sargeras.
So you wash your whites with your reds?
With the Dark Titan's power.
And I've always separated those. But, yeah, because I don't want... Yeah.
Then we have no time to lose.
Not that I need to get this personal, but whatever, I'll get personal. I don't want, like, pink underwear, you know?
Before the Legion claims the avatar.
Slay the intruders. Take back what is ours.
Not that I'm opposed to it. No one sees it other than me, but, you know.
Weaklings, you dare disappoint our queen?
Think the bright yellow roses are the best? Yeah, the yellow ones look really nice too. My all-time favorite are the black roses. I love black roses. But there's definitely a lot. Roses is that one flower that all of them just kind of look so great. But yeah, I definitely favor the black and blue. Which I guess probably sounded horrible because, you know, black and blue represents something else.
Quiet, you mindless oaf.
What can I say? Time to smash. Damn, you didn't drop anything. Oh, really? I thought, oh wait, it's Wednesday. Okay, so it's early. Nice. I did look earlier before I started stream. I checked Steam because I just wanted to see if they put a price on there. Like, I know it's 30, but I need to see it. I need to see the price on there. You know? I can't just know. You know? Plus, you gotta buy it somehow, right? It's gotta be a purchase button. So, I imagine there is now, since you say that it's now available. Dang, forgot if my phone stops for just a few, the stream doesn't start off on new, so I've been like 3 minutes behind. Oh, that sucks. It's all good though. Not sure if I've ever seen Black Roses, and I'm over 700 years old. Well, you look great for 700, Society. I've actually never seen Society. but anyone would look great at 700. If you're alive at 700, you look great. Do you have both Firelands mounts? Yes, I do. 25 US, yeah, so 30. You know, I'm, you know, well, you know, I'm Canadian, so it's 30 for me. I just know the price that Porsche was, and yeah, that's how much Porsche was for early access. I like the, you know, it's cool that they have early access. I just wish they completed the game, you know? That's the only thing that kind of bothers me, is that there's, like, there's no end game because they're not done making it. They're gonna finish it during early access, you know? Like, yeah. I just don't understand that kind of logic, but... Because at the moment it says, like, I'm still hyped for it, don't get me wrong, but at the moment we will only have access to the first act.
I claim your lives.
I don't know how many hours worth that is, though. I could still be a decent amount of hours. My biggest thing is on the site, because you're probably looking right now, right? On the site, can we earn achievements yet? Or are they holding that off too until it goes in full release? You're not looking right now? Okay.
Your souls belong to the deep! The depths will devour you! My queen has given me dominion over the seas! Your souls belong to the deep! Consume them! Suffer the chill of the depths! Such a death is beneath me!
Nope. Okay, we can just start out. I think I'll make a quick trip to the tournament, the grounds. Where is my heart? Oh, there it is. Well, I guess I will forgive them for not giving me those mounts. I did get
We will
a
persevere.
mount today.
Farewell. Greetings.
See you around. What brings you here? Be careful.
Well met. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Light to bless you. Oh, that's the abyss worm. Yeah, that's what that one drops. It's a green mount. Green and wiggly.
What brings you here? Farewell. Hello. Be careful.
Yeah, that one you can do on every difficulty. And there's no recolor or anything, so it's all the same. It's a cool part of the Legion farms now is, you know, now you can do all the difficulties, so Like, they dropped that way before, too, but, you know, there would have been lockouts. Pretty sure, anyway. Pretty sure you had to choose which one you wanted to do back then. Inventory full.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Not related to WoW, but what do you think about mustaches? I feel like it's underrated. I like mustaches, actually. I think mustaches are cool. I like the funny ones. Yeah. Like a little Sherlock Holmes mustache or something. If I was a guy, I would totally have, like, a curly mustache. Yeah, you know what I mean by funny ones, right? I call them French mustaches, but I don't know if the French actually wear those kind of mustaches. But yeah, I always call them like French mustaches because I imagine they do. A $20 beard mustache. I imagine mustache is probably the easier one to grow as far as facial hair on a guy. No, I have the white polar. We're just doing some tournament dailies. White polar's out in Storm Peaks. All grows the same for you. You're lucky then, Arsenal. I've heard a lot of guys, you know, say that they can't grow, you know, a mustache or a beard, or, you know, I mainly hear it with beards, you know, like some guys just can't, you know, grow them. I don't know. For the mustache, because I feel like a lot of guys probably grow a beard to hide their chubbiness. Yeah. That's what I've, like, I'm not gonna say every guy's like that, but I feel like a lot probably, you know, are like that. Hence why they deal with beards in, like, hot weather. Because I know, you know, a while back, I'm like, why don't they shave their beards? It's so hot out. And I'm like, oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's the chin. I don't think that would work for a girl. All of a sudden you see girls growing beards. Which is, I've always kind of found it ironic too, because like when it comes to a guy and a girl and like gaining a couple of pounds and stuff like that, a guy gets away with it so much easier. Yeah. Yeah, shit, he's back, right? They always come back.
Work complete. Work complete.
Complete. I used to. I've lost a lot of it over the years. You're half? Nice. I'm full Italian, but I've lost a lot of it over the years. You know, when my grandparents died, pretty much, is when I stopped talking it, because they would only talk to me if I spoke in Italian. And, and yeah, eventually I just lost it. I still understand some of it, but as far as speaking it, I've got no reason to speak it. Anyone that I would speak Italian to is dead. Not to sound morbid or anything, but yeah. Like, they're all dead. So, I've just never bothered, or else I probably would have, like, you know, taught myself to speak it again. But, yeah, I just, you know. Oh, I need to get these crystals. Yeah, it's the unfortunate part of, like, when I was born, my parents were in their mid-40s, you know, so, like, yeah. You kind of know you're gonna lose your grandparents pretty young. You know, and yeah. Yeah, society, it's in English. Damn this, I gotta stop putzing around here. There's people out here now. Having to fight for these. And one more. Work complete. One more. So where's here? Are you in the States or? I have a Chinese friend that I've known since I was 9, and he always told me when we were kids that thinking in English is somehow easier. I don't know. Ironically, I didn't even speak a word of English till I was like 6, something like that. But it was no time before I learned it, because, like, here, yeah, there's not really Italian English schools over here. They're more like French English. Yeah, so... And there's people here. Oh, there's one. But I knew he was gonna get it, so... I know there's a patrol on the road, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. And I know there's one up here. And yeah, why is there so many people here? Okay, we're done. It's like, who invited these people into my game? I'm gonna sound like a nerd, but playing WoW helped me with learning English too. I don't think that sounds nerdy at all. I think the internet is really good for learning, you know, different languages, well, mainly English. I always kind of wanted to learn Spanish, and I was told that it's kind of similar to Italian. So, yeah. But, I don't know, it's like, then what do I do? Just learn a language and never speak it because I know absolutely no Spanish people? Like, you know, like, that's what stopped me. It's like, okay, it's... sounds all cool, but then, like, what's the point? Because I'm not gonna speak it to anyone that actually understands me. I learned how to read from role-playing games? Really? I've always been a book reader. I don't do the audiobook thing. I always, like, I still to this day just buy, like, the physical books. Yeah. I've started to understand audiobooks, though. I used to be, you know, why are people listening to a book when they could read it, right? And now I'm starting to understand, you know. I'm like, you know, you gotta play WoW, and, you know, if you want to read, yeah. If you're a WoW player, I understand it. But I still like the physical, personally. Physical books. My dad was truck driver, never home, and my mom was a lady of the night, so I grew up on... Oh, wow. What is Lady of the Night? Well, unless I'm mistaken, it's, and no disrespect, society. But over here, we call them prostitutes. I don't know if that's what it is where he's at. I think he just wanted to see if I would actually respond to that.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Victory lies ahead.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Hello. Good luck.
For the Alliance.
So these are usually mount runs, but they aren't right now. Yeah. This was just a little putzing around, honestly. The mount portion of this that I still need, it's on hold for a couple of weeks. I want to get the transmogs out of the list so the list is shortened and it doesn't feel like so much of a grind. I got 19. I can buy a banner. So we'll do that. But yeah, I'll show you the list. So right there, that's the banner. There's 2 I'm missing. This one and where's the other one? There is another banner. Where is the other one? Oh, I always, like, you're always hidden, dwarf. Anyway, those are the 2 banners. And then the purples, they're on everyone. You can buy them wherever. So that's kind of what I'm working on now. And then there's a bunch of mounts I still need. But I figure I can lower the list with the cheaper items first. So we'll buy the Ironforge banner.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Yay! Oh, there's always stuff to do. I never run out of stuff. Yeah. If I got all the mounts you saw me go for today, there's still a ton of mounts I don't put in the stream because I don't have time. You know, I put in what I can fit into one mount run stream. But there's, you know, I could be running, well, for starters, those panda mounts, they're always gonna be a run. Like, I'm pretty certain that I will have to buy those. They're super low drop rate. They're weekly. Like, yeah. I would guess that 99% of the people that have Shaw and Undasta and all that, they got off the black market. I would almost wager you on that. You know, like, yeah. Can you solo them? Yeah, those ones are world bosses. Like, most of what I do, I can solo. Yeah. But there's still tons. Like, this here is a mount farm, and this would be going on for... It'll take me, like, a couple of months to finish off tournament. At least. And then for some stuff that I didn't throw in today's stream that I do is, well, the Mechagon run. That's, you know, that's a very low drop chance mount. Well, one of them anyway. Peacekeeper is like 0.5%. And then what else is there? Obviously, like, BFA and Shadowlands, I kind of keep out of the mix as far as raids and stuff, because I'd have to sit there and, like, form a group, and, yeah, it's, you know, I'll do that off stream, but unless I already know who's gonna be in the group ahead of stream, I'm not gonna, you know, stream me looking for people, and, you know. What do you think about weed? Are you for it or against it? I'm you know, I'm not against it. You know, I don't do it myself, but I did in the past. You know, so I think there's nothing wrong with weed. Now, if we're going to talk about other drugs, then yeah, I'm against a lot of the other stuff, but I would say the ones that I have no problems with is like, I don't know, weed hash mushrooms. I think those ones are pretty easy, mellow drugs. You know, all drugs is bad though, I guess. One time I got high and started playing WoW, and all of a sudden I wanted to solo a dungeon on my paladin, so I spent about 45 minutes walking on foot to get to the entrance. Wow. Got another one just now. I get asked what my guild name Stub Seed means. Stub Seed. Oh, is that the name? That's the name of the guild. Oh, Stun Seed. What, is that the name of a drug? Stun Seed? Oh, it's backwards. Oh my god, you totally got me. You totally got me with that one. Except shouldn't it be Stun Zed? I guess that one wouldn't sound as good though, right? Then you definitely know. Here I was like, is it a drug that stuns you? Right, yeah. But yeah, anyway, back to the mount thing. If for whatever reason I had all the mounts, we would just replace it with more transmog. Honestly, I know exactly what we'd replace it with. Toys. I always want to farm toys, but I never have time because I do, you know, a mount run one day, and then the next day I do like transmogs, and then the rest of the days is like, you know, me actually doing content, right? So yeah, that is probably what I'd replace it with, but that day will never happen where I have no mounts to farm. Like, they're just consistently, like, constantly coming out with new mounts. Yeah. I still have a bunch I can farm in Shadowlands. You know, I still need, like, I haven't farmed Famu in forever. And I probably have a couple of characters still parked in front of Hope Crusher that I never log on to. So yeah, they'll just be mounts for a long time. Yep. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go eat some food, guys. So thanks for hanging. It was a blast. And we got our mounts, so it was successful. Now it might actually be a while, like, you know, time walking's kind of useless to me now because, yeah, I was using those, like, leveling and needing that mount. I was using them together to knock two birds out with one stone, so now I don't know. We will see. You may see me in the next one though, because I believe the next one's Kata, and ironically, this was one of a couple of time walkings where my main didn't need a night or a soul shape from, but I do believe I need one from Kata, so you probably see me in some next time anyway. I don't know if you guys knew that there's soul shapes in, you know, the time walking, but there is. Every single time walking has a soul shape. Dang, you scared us, Arsenal. I know, he just ninjas his way in. Okay, well, have a good night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow for some transmogs. Bye, guys.